You've got mail.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
It's popping. Oh. Whoa, it's linear. It's popping. Oh. Whoa, it's linear.
It's flood in here, huh?
You've got mail.
Let's fucking go.
You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail.
One year.
It's popping. Oh. Whoa, it's linear.
Gotta support one of the best content creators.
You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Whoa. Welcome indeed. Sorry, I didn't know the next track was gonna just start playing midway through. Hi. The first thing I need to say to you guys is that yesterday I had an unfortunate accident. I bit my tongue twice in the same place, really hard, and it hurts to talk. So if this stream is short because my tongue hurts, my apologies. My apologies on that one. But yeah, I've only had this tongue all my life, so you know, it was a skill issue for sure. Thank you all so much for the support. It's kind of crazy. Still, just expect me to keep saying that, I guess. The sub count is now in excess of 4,000, which is the highest it's ever been. It's probably the highest it'll ever be. And not that I can get into my Twitch split details, but we're like approaching somewhere where just this month we'll be like halfway to re-earning the money that was unpaid. So that is pretty amazing that in just short of like 48 hours, nearly half the funds have been raised that would put me, you know, back to where I should be, essentially. So you guys are just incredible. To everyone, every single person who has done something, even if it's just you couldn't sub and you went and rewatched a video.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Just thank you all so much. Yeah, I should get scammed more often. Thank you all. Thank you guys, thank you.
You've got mail.
Now, I said I was going to redo my setup so that the chat is on a different monitor. And I never got round to it. Because
You've got mail.
I've realized that I have my chat in a really awkward place on the screen. And I arch my neck in such a way that, it hurts. I think it's the way I sit. Got that gamer posture? No, because it only hurts my neck when I'm streaming. Because I'm looking at the chat in such a position. I've noticed that, and I've been trying to figure out what it is. I've been thinking that it was my voice hurting, but I don't think it's my voice that hurts. I think it's my neck that hurts, and that causes my voice to hurt. Yeah, I think I should have a screen above my monitor. That's what I was thinking of. But anyway, I've got it as high as it can go right now, so we'll see if that does anything. But yeah, I definitely need to figure something out so that my streaming stamina can be improved. I wish I could set my Twitch chat so that it you know how the way Twitch chat works right now is you send a message and it pushes everyone else's message up. I would like a version that is the flip side, where the messages come in at the top and they push old messages downwards. That would be really good for me. Oh, I could put chat on my phone? That's a really good idea. I could get like a phone holder. You know, like in a car, you can get phone holders that you like stick to the inside of the window. I have a spot that I could just have one of those and I could just put the chat on my phone. That could be pretty good. That might be something to look into. Better Twitch can change chat direction? Oh, I have that. Let me see if I can figure that out. Chat appearance? Would that be it? No, that's not it.
Lee Barney.
Let me see. Yeah, where is that? I prefer to print chat off and read it later. That would be an insane stream where, like, you have a fax machine and every message comes through the fax machine and you have to read it. That would be funny. That's like printing out... I've printed off... when I was a kid, I used to print off cheat codes. And sometimes there would be like hundreds of pages of cheat codes. And I would have like Bibles, like stacks of paper with just cheat codes for like everything. Better Twitch TV, chat, scroll down till you get to chat layout. Okay.
Oh hey, finally around when you're streaming /wave.
I've only got right or left. I don't have up or down. Oh, reverse chat direction. Let's try that.
You've got mail.
Okay. I'm now trying the new chat where it loads in from the top. I think.
You've got mail.
Can someone say something? Oh, there's no way I can possibly get used to this because my brain... This just doesn't work. Man, I got what I wanted, and what can you do? Brain is already wired to not like it. That's terrible. Okay, it worked, but it just doesn't look right. Yeah, you think you want it, but you don't. That's funny you should say that. That's a whole point of my next video. But you'll see it when you get there. That's spoilers. I think you'll probably get used to it. It's weird. Oh, lore? There's some lore.
You've got mail.
Oh, I wish the video was ready. I coaxed my mom into letting me stay home. It's athletic day. You are a monarch. You need to know this. You are the exact kind of person I am. I respect you greatly. Do you want to know something? When I was in secondary school, which is like high school in England, I did not go to any sports day until my final year. And in my final year... Hey, thank you for gifting those subs, Mastodon. In my final year, I was like, fuck it. I should at least go to one of these things, right? And I went, and the weather was perfect, and I had, like, signed myself up as basically Phil. I will fill any event that people don't want to do, and usually people would do 1 or 2 events. I ended up doing double digit, I think. I think it was 11 or 12 events I ended up doing. And that year, my house won.
Fans of stupid pigs.
And they had never won the entire time that that we had been in at the school. It had always been the same house that won. And then in that final year, when I went, my house won. I think I carried, like, unironically, I think I carried my house. It was so sick. And I was stunting with blue eyeliner. You guys need to know, because my house color was blue. It was so sick. And then afterwards, we went to the arcade. And I played DDR. And it was so good. I forgot houses are actually a thing in UK schools. It's not just a fantasy. Yeah, J.K. Rowling didn't make that up. When you go to school in England, there really are houses and you really do compete against each other. It's a whole thing. It's a very real concept. Based on very real things. Do schools have head boys and head girls? Yes, but I think that was only 6th form. We do have prefects too, which are like snitches, and they get badges and stuff. And like, if you're hanging around at lunchtime, like inside the school, they'll like come and tell you to leave and go outside. It's like stuff like that. Like, you can't be in here. You have to leave. And then you'll be like, fuck off, prefect. And they're like, I'm getting the teacher. Oh, and I think prefects, prefect was actually the speedrun strat if you were a prefect, because you got to use the school shortcuts, because schools are designed in such a way where it's like you go the long way around to prevent congestion, but there are shortcuts, right? But you're not allowed to use them as a student. Like, there are classrooms that would be connected to each other that would skip like 2 minutes of walking, but only teachers can do that. Like, prefects got to skip that shit though. Gamify the whole system. I have to say, for the most part, so sports day isn't the only way that, like, because yeah, there's a house cup, right? Like, just like there is in Harry Potter, there's a house cup where things get quantified as a number, and then the house that has the most number at the end, like, you know, like 3 points to Gryffindor, that's a real thing in England, but it works a little different in each school. So my school had a credit system called credits. And if you did something cool in class, yeah, you'd get like 1 credit. And then at the end of the year, you hand in all your credits. And then, anyway. But sports day was like the main thing that people cared about to get the points. Because you could win sports day and not win the house cup. But that year, we won the house cup and we won sports day in my final year of school. Do you lose credits? No, you can't lose a credit. There was no, like, 20 points from Gryffindor type shit. You could only gain them. England is such a fairy tale cringe country. It is. It really is. It feels like it's straight out of, like, a book. Like, someone made it up. Can houses name themselves? No, houses will always be themed. And the theme will depend on the school that you're at. So my school that I went to was a Church of England school, which meant that it was like funded by the Church of England, but it's also a public school. And so the houses were named after the 4 cities in which Church of England cathedrals exist. So it was Canterbury, Durham, York, and Winchester. Oh, no, wait, it was It was the cities that have it wasn't a cathedral, it was cities that have a fucking, like a guy. There's like a big guy, like a lead religious figure in those areas. I forget the name. Someone help me out.
Beep beep.
Bishop? Archbishop. It was an archbishop. Yeah. So like, the Archbishop of Canterbury, the Archbishop of York, the Archbishop of Winchester, the Archbishop of Durham. That's who the houses were named for. So I was in Canterbury, which was blue, for the Archbishop of Canterbury. No, there's no kind of like behavior test to filter you in though. It's I don't know how they decide it. It's pure RNG though. But once you are in a house, your bloodline stays in that house. Unless you move houses. So like I went to the school and I was in Canterbury, which then means anyone else from my family who ever attends this school will be in Canterbury. So my little brother then came to the school and he gets auto-filled into Canterbury because of me.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Noxygen, thanks for the prime. Yeah, I sat down and I said, not Durham, not Durham, not Durham. And they said, not Durham, hey? Canterbury. And each house had a different color. The tie that we had to wear for our school uniform had a different trim, depending on the house. Can you apply to change houses? Yeah, it wasn't unheard of. You could definitely apply to change houses. Pro tip, don't describe a woman that you don't know as handsome. Chances are they don't like it. Did it affect your courses? Yes. So the two houses were split in the first 2 years so that we didn't interact with each other. So Canterbury in the first year would only interact with Canterbury and sometimes Winchester, and Durham and York would only interact with each other. And then that went on for 2 years. And then in your third and fourth year, you start interacting with everyone. And they're split into north and south because it's the two, Durham and York are north and Winchester and Canterbury are in the south of England. So that was how that worked. And people in the south of the south houses would do German. We would learn German. And the people in the north would learn French. Which is why I speak German.
You've got mail.
Yep. I don't speak German, but I can if you like. Did you get the option later to switch to French if you wanted to? No, the third option was in your third year you could start learning Spanish instead. So you could talent switch, you could switch into the Spanish tree. But I said, fuck no, I'm not doing any language. I do not remember any Spanish. I did Spanish for a year, and then in the final 2 years, you can decide what you want to do, you know, for like all of your lessons, except for you have to take English, maths, and science. And then because it was a religious school, we also had to take religious education. Like, we had to take that.
You've got mail.
But that shit was easy. Yes, thin case. That is correct. Spentovit isn't Sponte. Damn. I was going to do my dailies, but, you know, we've got all day to do those. This is fun just talking. It's been a pleasure doing business with you two.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
I had a concept for a Final Fantasy XIV video, but I never found the time to do it. And the video concept is now dead in the water because they have made the concept not interesting. But basically the concept was going to be that I was going to join a roleplay server and I was going to try and work my way up into being the character was called Onion Girl, and I was going to make my riches selling is it Thanalian onions? You guys know the ones. But I was going to do it without buying my own house. So I was going to join a guild and then like become their gardener and just try and make like, you know, I had like a goal of some amount of guild that I was like going to make just from like growing onions. And like the video series would, you know, focus on, you know, how do I even get into that situation to begin with, like becoming a guild gardener. So, you know, there was going to be all these different aspects, but then they introduced an island system or something where pretty much every player now has their own place they can do gardening, because before it was really exclusive. You had to have a house, but now you can just do it. Like every player can just do it. So yeah, the video concept doesn't work anymore. Oh, it's not the same gardening?
First time viewer here. What's up?
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, well, there's a future video concept. Don't steal that shit. Onion Girl's back on the menu. The island is like Animal Crossing. I see, I see. How come you change your voice in your YouTube videos? It's just easier to do content pretending to be someone else. It's just, I don't know. I've always found that it's easier to just have a vision of something I want to do and just do it. I'm recording Onion Girl right now. No.
You've got mail.
Acting. What the hell? Ruining my shot. Where do you get the inspiration for your scripts? I just be writing them from the brain. Sometimes I dream them. I have dreamt so many jokes. Like, I'll tell myself a joke in my sleep, and then I wake up and I'm like, fuck, that's good. Sometimes they're not very funny. I had a dream that I tweeted "Dump to Pepper" and it went hella viral, like 1 million. Oh, like 1 million likes. Yeah, "Dump to Pepper." It's pretty funny. And then I also had a dream where I got on a plane and they said, "Welcome to this transatlantic flight." And I said, "You mean to tell me this Atlantic flight is trans?" Which, you know.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
It's not funny, but it's the fact that I dreamt the situation. You know, I didn't like actively think that. It came to me in a dream. That scenario. Escal 9000, thanks for the prime. I guess that's just how my brain is wired. Shrimp fried
Fans of
flight.
stupid pigs.
You mean to tell me a shrimp fried this flight?
You've got
Thanks for the
mail.
primes, everyone. On that necromancer kush straight out of Kaled. Those, whoa, Ernest, thank you. Slid in here, huh? Thank you. Those, Joe Biden deepfake voice clips are so funny. Deepfake technology is deeply concerning, but when it's used for
Me fans
actually
of
just
stupid
funny shit,
pigs.
I think it's really funny. That's what, like,
Me fans
deepfake
of stupid
deepfake
pigs.
stuff and like AI stuff should only be able to be used when it's applied for humor. Deepfake porn is so cringe and creepy, but deepfake voicing Joe Biden to be like, I'm smoking on that necromancer kush, that's funny. That's the one where he's like, a wizard blocks my path. You can't have shit here. I'm sick of these. And every wizard's got to block my path or something. It's so good. That stuff is funny. There's an AI for Asmongold. You could just write your own Asmongold React script. That's cool. I know people don't like AI stuff, and I understand. I actually do understand where like the actual, you know, like the rational arguments are coming from. But there is a segment in my video where and the point of the segment is like, this is an AI thing. I had an AI generate just a scenario involving Barney Beekeeper the Rogue, and I think I tweeted it like a very long time ago. It was like an AI that writes 4chan green text stories. So I was like, write a green text story about Barney Beekeeper in a dungeon.
You've got mail.
And then like I'll recreate the story like within my personal client. And it's funny, like somehow. It's going to change security procedures in the future. Oh, the future is so doomed. This technology really probably should just be banned. Like, actually no, because you can't just ban stuff like that. Because like, think of all the good stuff. I read something somewhere like how they're using AI to better understand how diseases work and how a disease is, you know, created. And then in turn, how to cure diseases, right? So in that way, like AI can be really, it can have like great assistance. But yeah, it's going to fuck the world up for sure. Like, irreparably. No doubt. It's terrifying and it will happen. AI is like the forbidden knowledge. We're gonna find that forbidden knowledge eventually, because we just will. No, I don't think AI ends art.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
The thing is, if you can imagine it happening, it probably will happen. If you're thinking of AI, right? Like, we're gonna have a scandal in the future where a politician has, like, a completely deep-faked AI video leak of them doing something horrible, you know? And it will be a whole thing, you know?
It's linear.
I have no doubt. Solution, don't imagine. That's what we're built to do. Yes, but there will also be a video of Joe Biden flossing. It's so true. There's balance in all things. Yeah, when can the AI take over for me? I actually think it would be incredibly funny to generate an AI video of World of Warcraft, like, and then release it. Obviously, like, it would probably suck, but, like, I do think it's a funny concept, like, uploading something that has learned you and then create something from you with your, like, digital personality imprint. Oh my god, it's learning to grief.
Gaming.
Yeah. I would want to see it, if only just for the intrigue. When start? Soon. I'm just hanging out. This is fun.
Me fans are stupid
It's
pigs.
nice to talk to you guys. Because I'll be honest, like, I don't have that many dailies to do in World of Warcraft, right? Like, you think you want it, but you don't. Because I've got, like, 1 hour of gameplay to do.
You've got
Would you
mail.
agree Wrath of the Lich King is not at all nice vibes? Like TBC and vanilla? Okay, first of all, if you think TBC has good vibes, you're insane. Your brain is broken in a way I can't even begin to describe. TBC had the best vibes? What do you mean? You are so ill. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wrath of the Lich King isn't bad vibes though, it's just different vibes. Classic is, you have to understand, WoW Classic, and I'm talking, you know, vanilla. It's a special kind of lightning in a bottle that is indescribable and unquantifiable. It is so difficult to put your finger on what it is specifically that makes WoW vanilla the magical game that it is. Yeah, like, it's just so different. We're talking, you can't compare them because they're so different. They were games meant to do different things. The game has evolved into a different game over time. It's like, think about you as a person, right? Like, you are not, you do not have the personality you had. Whoa. It's lit in here, huh? You are not the same person you were even 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 20 years ago. You're not the same person, but you're still you. You are still the same person. And there has always been those same speckles of you that have existed throughout, you know?
Oh shit, almost 3 years now.
Thank you so much, Insuna. And that's the same thing with when you have games that are services like World of Warcraft. When you start playing them, in 3 years, it will just be a different game. Because of... That's just how things go. It's just how shit goes. Anyway, guys, I need to talk to you about a serious thing. If you play Grobulus and you are a prot paladin, we really need a prot paladin in my guild. Even if you're shit, you can become good through us. If you have the willingness to learn.
Stupid pigs.
What days do you read? Hold on, I've got the macro here. Boom. Ignore all of the text apart from... That's the Discord link here. Okay, hold on. The Discord is discord.gg eternal-conflict. You can figure it out from there. We could really use a really good prop paladin. On Grobulus.
You've got mail.
We've been recruiting. We've been recruiting for months, and we haven't found one. And every time we get an application and one looks good, and we say okay, and we invite them to the raid, when the raid day happens, they can't make it, and then that's it. And that's happened 3 times in a row.
Mail.
And it's been a pain because we want to progress hard modes, but we've just had such an inconsistent roster for the last like 3 or 4 weeks that we just haven't been able to do any progress. You know, so we're all hurting for gear at this point because we're like as geared as we can possibly get from not doing hard modes. And we've all done all the hard modes on 10 man. Like, we're all competent, we know what we're doing, but we just don't have like the comp we need. You just can't get the staff. 1 hour intro, Poggy? Hey, if that's a real comment, hell yeah. If not, fuck you, bitch. I'll do my intro for as long as I want. I'll talk to my chat for as long as I want. You're so desperate for me to do what? My dailies? That will take me half an hour? And then what? I have no other plans. I turned on the stream to hang out with you guys and say thank you for all this support.
Gaming.
I've got no raid. I want to stream a raid next when I do one, but I've got no raid today. Let's have a look what my raids are looking like. Yeah, I'm locked. And I didn't do Old War 25 because, you know, doing that whole video exhausted me, and I couldn't even attend my raid. I was asleep. I had to call out. I just had to call out.
You've got mail.
Hey, if you manage to finesse a free plushie, all I have to say is grats, dude. Like, I'm not even mad at this point. Hell yeah. If you could do me a favor, message the not influencer
You've
stuff.
got mail.
I made a tweet that has the plushie support at Eon or something like that. If you tell that email address, they're not going to charge you, don't worry. But if you tell them what happened, we can at least keep track of it so that we can charge Richard later. Because you got a free plushie, but we're still going to charge Richard for it, if that makes sense. Because, like, it's because of his incompetence that happened. Oh yeah, he's not getting off the hook for a cent, dude. I'm gonna make sure he pays everything he owes to every single person. And guys, there are so many people. I know currently it's just me talking about it mostly, but we have a Discord full of people right now. And there are some things that will potentially be coming out in the next few days from other people. And yeah, this is just the start of this whole thing. It only gets worse for Richard from here. Do you guys remember a couple of streams ago, before all of this? Okay, not many people will have been here for this, but you know, my regular stream viewers. Do you remember when I was telling you, like, I was trying to hint at what was going on without saying it, and I was like, if only you knew how bad it really was. And I was saying, like, I hope I never have to tell you. I kept saying, like, I just hope that you guys never have to find out about how bad it's really been. Do you guys remember that? Run it back on the VOD channel. Go look at some of my old VODs from, you know, the last couple of VODs. Somewhere in there. I'll be like, oh, if only I could tell you guys this. Hey, if it's your first time here, no worries. I hope you stay and you become a regular. Here's the thing you need to understand about me. The way I treat my YouTube channel is pretty much the exact same way I treat my stream. There was a time where I was streaming pretty much every day, but I have found my current, you know, I've got my current mojo, I've got my current calling, which is to make this sick WoW content. And I love making it, and I spend near enough all my free time doing it. And so that doesn't leave a lot of time to stream. But when I do stream, let's hang out.
Let's go, gamers. It's beekeeping time.
Yeah, like if there's ever a time where I feel like I've depleted all of my mana for making videos for now, I'll just take a break and then I'll start streaming again. Like, dude, I've got it all planned. And as long as you guys trust me that I will deliver some stuff that's worth your time, I'll just keep making it. No worries on that. No, I don't have a regular job beside this. This is what I do. My full-time job is also playing World of Warcraft. You have to understand. I play World of Warcraft on North America server. So I raid, my time, I raid from 1 a.m. till 5 a.m. So, like, can you... dude, I would not be able to do what I do if I had a real-life job. It just wouldn't be a thing. Yeah, WoW is my job. Like, unironically, playing World of Warcraft is my job. Playing World of Warcraft is the job. And then making videos is the fun part. Dude, to my OGs, you remember how that displate stuff happened? I've been thinking recently that maybe it was Richard all along. What do you guys think about that? Because all of the correspondence came through Richard. I was thinking about that last night. I'm suspecting to think this Richard guy might not be a cool character. I know several other streamers, and here's the thing, right? Whenever I used to go to Richard and say, hey, I want to work with this brand, right? I want to work with this brand. And then he would say, nah, that brand sucks. Here's why. We should do it in-house.
You've got mail.
That's why we did the plushies in-house to begin with. Because I wanted to just go to Makeship. And admittedly, my product is better. It's better, just objectively. No flame to Makeship. Like, I would still love to work with Makeship. Fuck. But you know, we went in-house and made a better product, sure. But like, at what cost? At what fucking cost, dude? So I did a deal for Displate. And again, this is my true retelling of the story, but this is just my side of the story. I did a deal for Displate, and I already had an affiliate link for Displate before I got the deal, which basically meant any purchase that someone made whilst using my link to get to the website, I would take a cut of. So when I did the branding deal for Displate, I was cool to sign up for a flat payment rail instead of like a sales commission, because I knew that I was already going to get a commission anyway from my affiliate link. And that was true. So when people started using my link to buy Displates, and there was like a lot of people that did, I could see the commission that I was due. And then when I went to cash it out, I couldn't. So I asked Richard to ask Displate why I couldn't cash out my Displate. And I'll be honest, I don't really remember the details of what happened next, but, you know, I never got paid that commission money. That's the conclusion, right? Like, I never got the commission money. When the commission had nothing to do with the branding deal to begin with, right? Like, it wasn't in the contract, and I already had the account before the branding deal. Do you see what I mean? Like, sure, you could say I was, like, gaming the system, but, like, so what? Even if I didn't do the branding deal for Displate, and I just posted my affiliate link on like Twitter or in chat and said like, hey guys, I'm not sponsored, but go buy a Displate, they would have to pay me that commission. So I don't understand why they wouldn't have to pay me the commission if I linked it on my YouTube channel, right? So now I'm thinking, did Richard fucking skim another like 20K off the top? Yeah, I might need to contact Displate about that. Yeah, it was like 20K. It was a lot of money. Because do you know what's so crazy? Do you know what's so crazy? From there on out, I was mad at Displate, and I would talk shit to Displate, and Richard would talk shit about Displate to me, and he would be like, that's so fucked up that they did that. And then like 8 months later, he was like, hey, do you want to do another branding deal for Displate? And I said to him, what? Do you not remember how they stole from me? And he was like, oh yeah, they did do that. Like, I've only just now thought about this. Like, that is so sus. Oh my god, I think I've just right now in this moment realized that Richard probably still... Oh my god. No way. Yeah, because, like, how could he have forgot that they... Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Why would he offer that to me if he... You know, because because his stance was like, oh, they didn't pay you that 20K, that sucks, right? If he really felt that, and he would always say to me like, oh, we're never working with them again. If he really felt that, he wouldn't come to me with a deal for them later on. There's no way he forgot that. No shot. He's a pathological liar, and he forgot his own lie because he tells so many all the time, of course. Oh my god. He owes me even more than I thought, potentially. I need to contact Display about this. No way, you guys. No shot, we've just... No way. He for sure stole that, like... Because there are so many other stories exactly like this. Like, I can tell this one because, like, I know that I can speak for John, right? Uber Danger. So Uber Danger is another victim of Richard's. And before I'm just going to call him John, right? But I'm talking about Uber Danger because I call him his name, right? It feels weird saying Uber Danger. John got 2 branding deals before he signed with Richard. But as a good sign to Richard of respect, John said, even though I got these deals before you, let's do them through you so you can take a cut and act on my behalf. And those were, I don't know if you remember, but I remember because John did a Steam deal where he had like a front page thing on Steam about his favorite roguelikes. And I remember this because he spelled it rouge-like.
It is a sad time for a sub-anniversary Twitch.
Thank you, Harry. He spelled it rouge-like. And it was like in the Steam client. And I was cracking up. Anyway, that deal went through Richard, and John has never received a penny. And then there was another one that went through Richard that I can't remember the details of. And when John has talked to him about it, like, where did that money go? He would be like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, dude, he really stole my display commission, didn't he?
You've got mail.
Oh, dude. No way. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, wow, it's just so obvious.
Well, I'm the Joker, baby.
Thank you for the
No
$20.
timestamp, and I want you to get 100% without Amazon cashing out.
Oh my god. Yeah, I need to contact Display after the stream. I'm gonna make a note to myself to do that right now. I'm actually gonna put this... I've just had an epiphany on stream that Richard probably stole my display commission for like 20k too, because that just went missing and all the correspondence went through him about how I wasn't going to get it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Like, let's really think about this. If me not getting that commission really was an issue of you weren't supposed to get that commission and what you did was like not termed.
Nice try, but you're never gonna defeat me. I've got my ultimate jutsu.
Oh yeah? Well, my sensei taught me the most powerful jutsu of all time. $100 no jutsu.
What? $100 no jutsu? No jutsu? Where did you learn a technique like that?
I learned it from this donator. Now shut up and die. Hi-ya! It just goes to show that if you believe in yourself, and you can get $100 too.
Everything's been insane recently, but you've made it this far. You got this, girl. Heat from fire.
Thank you so much for the $100, Velvet Sun. Thank you very much. I didn't pause the music. It just stopped it on itself, by the way. Now shut up and die. What was I talking about? That donation really, the $100 donation really just fully derails the stream. Every time. I love it. Yeah, I know it was display, but, hey, thanks, guys. Thank you so much for all the subs.
Less than 3.
Less than 3.
You've got mail.
You're writing a note? Yeah, I made the note. Yeah, I think I was probably just lamenting her in real time. Wow, that's so crazy.
Nice try, kid, but you're never gonna defeat me. I've got my ultimate
Me
jutsu.
fans are stupid pigs.
Thanks, Savanti. Oh, dude. Oh, I was saying, if it's a coincidence, and I really didn't I didn't receive the commission money because, like, you know, I wasn't supposed to get it. If that really is the case, don't you guys think that that is so unlikely, given what we now know? Like, that would have to be a really bad coincidence for Richard. You know, like, to have all those sins stacked against him, but then this one thing actually being like, oh yeah, that was legit. It just, that would have to be a wild coincidence.
Me fans are stupid pigs. Me fans are stupid pigs.
If that legitimately happened, then he should have fought. That's what I was saying. I was like, no, dude, you need to fucking eviscerate these people. And he was like, they're just not going to pay up. That sucks. Like, you're just going to have to, like, get over this one. We'll never work with them again. We're going to make our own displays. Like, that was legitimately what he did. And then he started this whole, like, metal poster thing. No joke. But that could have been him. He was trying to get... He was trying to get so many content creators involved in his metal posters that, like, what if he turned me against Displate so that I would work with him and trust him more? Like, you know, in his mind, right? If he steals my commission and he tells me that it's Displate, then I hate Displate and I'm fuck Displate. And then I want to work with Richard because Richard's making a competitor. Don't you think? Wow. That has to be it. That is, like, that's his MO. We have since discovered things about Richard that I can't even tell you on stream yet. But, like, every day we're learning so much more from so many people who step forward. And we're not just talking content creators. We're talking, like, business associates who don't have social media, real life friends. It's so crazy. Yeah, it gets worse. Like, dude, what you guys know, there is so much worse and so much more. It's like, yeah. And now I'm thinking, I watched Asmongold's react, and Asmongold was saying, he was looking at my numbers, and he was saying how he thought they were a bit small for my size. And I have always thought that when I did deals. I have always been like, this seems too little. And now I really am thinking, like, okay, what if he could have been skimming off the top the whole time? Because he was the one who would communicate to me the amount.
You've got mail.
What if this whole time someone was like, oh, we want to pay 10,000 for this ad in the stream. On a YouTube video. But really, Richard has then said to me, oh, they want to pay 4K, and then he pockets the 6K. I'd have no way of knowing. Yeah, I messaged Asmongold on Twitter, and he's going to put me in contact with an honest person to get me branding deals from here on out. So, a round of applause for Asmongold for just, like, unironically being an angel, I understand that a lot of people think that Asmongold has some bad takes on some stuff, and, you know, like, being flat out, like, of course, I agree as well sometimes, because, you know, we're human and we're always gonna disagree with each other.
Me
No
fans
two
are
people
stupid pigs.
believe the exact same things, but from what I have seen of Asmongold behind the scenes, and my experiences with Asmongold have always been, he just seems so genuine, and he really seems like he has an honest heart, and that is what is important to me, is that, do they have an honest heart? They might have the wrong idea, but where is their heart? And Asmongold seems like he has a good heart.
You've got mail.
And he's very wise too. He comes across very wise beyond his years, especially when certain topics are, you know, so sometimes he's chatting shit, no duh. But, you know, when it comes to stuff like this, when I was watching that video, it was like, I've been in this industry for 10 years, so I thought that I was, you know, advanced. But talking to him makes me feel like
I love your content.
I'm a baby in this. Like, when Asmon was talking about that stuff, I just was like, wow, I really am naive still. After all this time, I'm still so naive to my worth in this industry.
You've got mail.
You have to understand, I've been doing branding deals primarily through Richard for the last, like, 5 years. Hey, Svante. Whoa, that's a lot of months.
Almost 10 years, less than 3.
No, you need to understand. So here's the situation with Richard, is that Richard used to be a League of Legends content creator who, I never watched his content, but as I understood it, his League of Legends content was like, it was the Kiori that we have at home. And he pivoted from being a YouTuber to being a manager, I assume because his content wasn't enough. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't good enough. Whatever. I'm not here to chat shit about that. I'm just saying that's what I think happened. And so for the last, you know, number of years, he has been getting me branding deals on the side, but I was never exclusively signed with him. But then he approached me saying that he wanted to sign me exclusively, and whilst he had never paid me late and had never done me dirt, I know that he did an IRL friend of mine dirt, but that situation in itself had things to consider on both sides, right? So at the end of the day, I was like, I'm gonna...
I got these scars.
Hey, Ludo, thank you.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I feel angry for what happened to you. Sending you lots of love.
Thank
It'll
you.
get better.
Yes, I believe that too. Oh no, I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so when I wasn't exclusively signed with him, I was still doing deals, you know, non-exclusively, and he was obviously still taking a cut, but then I signed exclusively after giving him like a really long trial period, you know, internally, like in my mind, I was like, I'm going to give him like 3 years, and after 3 years, if he's still getting me deals and being cool, then I will sign with him exclusively. And so that's what I did. And, you know, after about 3 years, and we had been talking about him, you know, coaxing me in with a computer, and I was like, you know what, you know, I think I'm ready to sign. Like, you know, and here's the thing, he had been good to me at the start. Richard had been good to me, but something changed, or maybe maybe he stopped acting, you know. I don't know. I can't say for sure, but as soon as the last 18 months hit, he's been a different person to work with. Yeah, like there have been comments where I've been victim blamed for being like stupid and stuff, and like I understand that. Well, I don't understand that. It's fucked up to say that, but like in fairness, in the video I didn't really give my history with Richard. It just sounds like I got fucking rug pulled by a guy I don't know, which is like not the case at all. It was someone I trusted. It was someone who had built up my trust, you know, knowing them for nearly a decade, having worked with them for like 5 years. You know, of course I trusted them. Duh. Yeah, there's theories that he has a gambling problem. There's theories that he got into NFTs or crypto and got rug pulled. Who's to say?
You've got mail.
We will find out. Let me just tell you, we will be finding out where the money went. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to find where this money went.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Yeah, the video, in hindsight, I made that video in like 6 hours, and I really tried to include everything, but I was
Got mail.
so exhausted by the time I was already making it, but because I was like about to go to bed, but like maybe I should have slept on it so I could think of more stuff to say, because there was things that I left out, like that, you know, I had known Richard for so long and blah, blah, blah. I probably should have mentioned that in the video. It would have cleaned up some things. But like, as soon as one person started, I had told Richard in private, I had said to him, I had said, there is a group chat full of YouTubers and every single one of them want to go public and fucking like murder you, right? Like not murder you in real life. I mean like murder your reputation, right? Like they want you done. And I was like, I am doing everything I can to stop these people from going crazy. And I was like, but here's the thing. I know there are more victims that I don't know about, and I can't account for them. So the moment one of those people speaks that I can't account for, I'm telling people what's happened, regardless of if you've paid me. So I said to him, you know, you better fucking pay everyone and make it right before someone breaks, because the moment someone breaks, I'm coming for you. And someone tweeted, and you know, fuck around and find out.
You've got
I mean what I say. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. How many people has he fucked over that you know of, that I know of? 20... Less than 25, more than 20 that I know of. Who cares? Play some WoW. Hey, eat shit, bitch. Get hit with my huge hammer. Squish. Thanks for playing. It's a permaban on the first offense. That's how I do things here. Unbans are $20. Thank you for playing.
You've got mail.
Stream pay to win. In your video, your friend's message said Omnia. He was talking about Omnia, the network. It's who Richard used to work for. Dude, I played one run of Hades off stream yesterday after stream, and I got all the way to Hades again, and my build was so good. I had the Dionysus auto attacks that did the dot, and I had my build was so good, but the one thing I really wanted that I was missing was the Athena dash, the reflective dash. I didn't have the reflective dash, but I did have the Athena cool, right? And I made it to phase 2 of Hades, 50% health. And he got me because I played too aggressive and I thought I had one more life, but I didn't. So it was so close. It was so close. Yeah, the Athena dash has got to be top tier, right? Like, it's so fucking good. Yeah, I am surprised how good Hades is. I mean, I knew it was a good game. You know when you just, like, haven't played a game, but you've heard enough of it from enough people who have good taste to know that this game is good. You know, even if I don't like this game, it's good. I always knew Hades was a good game, right? But I'd never played it. But it has been... It is so good. I've been playing it a lot. And all the... Can you believe this? All the characters are likable, except... Okay, I don't like Dusa. I'll be honest. I don't like that character, Dusa. But other than that... Dusa pisses me off. It's a bit too cringe.
You've got mail.
It feels like the writing for Dusa feels like it was written by someone else completely. Like Dusa feels like they were inserted by a mod that I accidentally installed. That's what Dusa feels like in the game. She feels so out of place.
It's popping.
But, you know, she might grow on me. I still talk to Dusa every single time I die and come back into the house. I still talk to her every time. Like, I read every dialogue. That's how good the game is. Even if I really don't like the character, I'm still reading all the dialogue, and I let the voice acting play out through its entirety. Oh yeah, that thing I hate though. Why does Zagreus say mate? He has no claim to that word, and like the people who wrote the script didn't know what they were doing when they assigned him to say that word, because Zagreus doesn't say it. He doesn't say it right. You have to grow up in England to understand how to use it, and he doesn't say it. He can't say it. He doesn't have the pass. He just doesn't, it's not used right. If you're not British and you're not Australian and you didn't grow up here, you really don't have a claim to that word, because you truly do not understand how to use it. And not even how to use it. You can understand how to use it, but when you say it, you won't say it right. With the correct inflection, in the right way, with the right tone. It's not happening. It's not happening, mate. You know, it's just not happening. So when Zagreus says it, every time he says it, it really feels like a gut punch, because it's like, fuck, no, that's not how you say, that's not how you use it. It's like when your dad is trying to use internet terminology that he's just seen one time on like a boomer website. My dad thought busting a nut meant someone is like stressing you out. So one time I was just fucking vibing in the living room, and my dad comes in and he said, my manager really made me bust a nut today. And I was like, what? I was like, what? And he had no idea. And I was like, dude, are they hiring? Damn. It was so funny because, like, I knew obviously, like, he hadn't been made to ejaculate at work, but I just could not stop laughing. The second he said it, it was like I spat out my water. It was so funny. Yeah, he thought it was like the hip version of like breaking my balls. Like, damn, they were really making me bust a nut today. Oh, and then at Christmas, my dad said, last Christmas, not this one that just went, but the one before it, my dad said, just out of nowhere, we were just all just opening presents. He goes, so what does woke mean? He was like, everyone's always talking about stuff being woke. And I was like, oh my God. Yeah, I said woke is what racist
mail.
people use when they don't want to use a bad word. I said woke is everything like a racist bad guy doesn't like. And he was like, oh, I see. He was like, oh, that makes sense. Good take from your dad. Yeah, sometimes he surprises me. Because, like, he voted for Brexit, right? Like, that one completely somehow resonated with him in a way. I don't know. My dad is very proud to be British, but not in a racist way, right? Like, he just has pride for his country. And not in a racist way. But, you know, to him, he bought into the whole, like, this is going to make us stronger as a country, right? Like that. And my dad was like, hell yeah, for England. Like, he really thought that. He didn't look into it, because why would he? Yeah, he's patriotic. He's not nationalistic. Yeah. He has no problem. Like, we have Arabic family through like a marriage in my family. Like, and we have family from South Africa who are both black and white, right? So, like, yeah, my family aren't racist in that way, but they are definitely like what's the word, like naive, and they're kind of like Michael Scott, right? You know how like Michael Scott will do like a racist bit, but he doesn't understand he's being racist. My dad will do like Indian accents sometimes, just out of nowhere in public, just off the cuff. He'll just let it rip. And he doesn't understand that, like, he can't do that. And it's not because he has a problem with Indian people, but, like, he'll just fucking let it rip. At any point in public, it's like a kid. Like, at any point, you don't know if my dad's gonna start doing, like, a Nigerian accent or something. QTE to stop your father's days. There are so many times where, like, I have, like, dug nails into, like, the back of his arm in public to be like, I'm like, you can't be doing that. Michael Scott really is like my dad. Like, really. Like, like, my dad is one of the funniest people I know. He says the funniest things, but, like, unintentionally. When me and my brother were teenagers, and my family would sit at the table to eat every day, every dinner, like, we didn't eat up, like, in my bedroom. Like, that was not an option. It was always every day eating at the table. And the conversation that my dad would have, the things that he would say was like, I used to think about, I need to start filming every single dinner I have, because every single time me and my brother were just like trying to stifle laughter. Me and my brother have a signal to each other, which is we flare our nostrils in a certain way. And that means, like, I am laughing internally, but I don't dare show it. Cause, like, yeah, I would dream about, like, dude, I still to this day wish that I had filmed them, because, like, man. What if he's watching now? He's not. There's no chance. Not a chance. And if he was, he would laugh. Bring him on stream? I don't live with my parents. He's like hundreds of miles away. Well, maybe not hundreds. Yeah, I would not bring my dad on stream because, like, I really could not account for the things that he would do. Yeah, it would be my final stream. He would get me banned for something really stupid, like... dude. I'm just thinking of all the things that I could see him doing, even though they would be so rare, I could see him doing it. Dad law always goes crazy. Yeah. Every single evening for like 17 years straight, right? I had to sit up to the table and endure like the most insane, hilarious conversations of my life. Like just the most funny shit I had ever heard consistently every night. From a person who didn't understand that they were being so funny. And it's not a situation of laughing at them, right? It's laughing at the it's laughing at the situation they're telling because they haven't understood that it's funny. I don't know. It's not malicious at all. Oh, what are these people saying? I have not been paying attention. Sorry, you guys. I have not been looking at my World of Warcraft screen. I'll be honest. Everything you have said... Come to the daily? Yeah, sure. Let's let it run. Invite me. Let's run it up. We've got Madeline, transgender, and booty smashing, and I'm calm. It's a list of heroes to be certain. Neglecting our peers. Listen, it is your decision if you follow me when I'm on stream and start doing shit in front of me and I don't look at it. I have learned to filter that shit out. Right, where are we going? That's... At least we can skip bosses, skip trash, I guess. Oh, no, we can't do the... We can't skip to the second boss, because if you do the skip to the second boss in Gundrak, you pull ads with the boss. And I don't think this tank... Yeah, this tank's not at 4K gear score yet. So that might be a bit rough. Unless there's a different tank. Who tank? Oh yeah, if booty smashing tanks, then we can definitely do skips and make this faster. Because guys, Gundrak is one of the hardest. Okay, hardest is like, you know, it's one of the more annoying heroic pluses, and you can skip a lot of it with the right setup. but Gundrak is one of the Gundrak is always a tank diff. Yeah, the Horde needs Peace Bloom, by the way. I join Pugs and I share this quest, knowing full well that most people have an auto accept quest add-on. Last night I got a dagger upgrade. Wait, this is a bouquet of red roses. Here's my new dagger. I got the Kingsbane. That's toxic. Do you want to know two sides of one toxic coin? So there is a, you see these items that I keep in my bag, Elder Moonstones? Do you know what I use these for? In Ulduar, there is a boss called Hodir, and when Hodir drops a buff, it's in the form of a moonbeam, and you stand in it to get a buff. So on Hodir, sometimes I'll drop a moonbeam just to watch like range run to it, and I'll have a little chuckle to myself. However, more recently, I've been playing with some less than skilled individuals who don't understand how to stack the campfire buff, but they know that beam equals damage, right? So when I see the campfire, I put the beam on the campfire and they go to the campfire, and that way I can secure that we're going to get the campfire buff.
You've got mail.
Two sides to one chaos coin. I'm always 10 steps ahead. Is Heroic Plus basically Mythic Plus? Yeah, basically, but it doesn't level up. It's just one difficulty. And every dungeon has a different, like, affix. So in this one, I think occasionally there's, like, a healing pool on the floor, and you have to move the stuff out of it. Oops. I always come prepared with water walking potions in case... Oh, wait, we have a Death Knight. Never mind. Not necessary. Death Knight. Also, if you guys are engineers, you should have parachute capes and you should have boots. So it shouldn't be a problem, even without water walking. But I always come equipped. That's why my bags are so full of nonsense. I'm always equipped. Last night, I went and restocked some Lucky Charms even. Can you believe? Oh, double pull. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll pop some stuff. What is this track? It's insane. They're in the pool. You have to move them. You have to kite them. They heal otherwise. Oh, let's pull the third bag. Let's go. Do you know Sonic Mania is so good? It's probably one of my favorite Sonic games. I've never beaten it. Damn, I spent my cooldowns. Is it one of the better Sonic games? Oh yeah, it's top 3. It's top 3 easy. Top 3 Sonic games, easy, easy, easy. No, they keep regenning. It was made by fans. You know, like the developers were all fans who just fucking managed to luck out and make a real Sonic game.
Fans are stupid
So it's like,
pigs.
it's really good because it was made by... It wasn't made by like money-grubbing people. It was made out of love. It was made to be... You know, they went in wanting to make a good game first. Oh, I don't even have any poisons on. I'm a scrub. Sorry, I got so excited. Here, let me drop some food. Listen, I still fucking top fragged it. Okay, well, Paladin, what are you gonna do?
Me fans are stupid pigs.
double buffs? Well, goddamn.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks for all the subs, guys. Oh, do you know what? If I was actually gaming, I think I probably would have put wound poison on no. Because this is like a heal affix. Oh. What did I die to? I wasn't really looking. Should I have cloaked that? I feel like I thought I cloaked. Do you know what? I could, okay, it would have been a wipe, but I could have escaped. I'll be honest, I was looking at chat. I will be completely honest, I was looking at chat. Credit where credit is due. Guys, don't go in that one.
You've got mail.
The boss does a poison nova, you guys. It's like Venonancer ult in Dota. It puts a dot on you, the poison nova, and you have to poison cleansing. So cleanse the poison. I will cloak. I will pay attention this time. Oh, you can't cleanse it? Oh, just get healed then. Lol. Get healed. You can feint it. I fainted before it went out. But you still get the debuff. My feast is still here, you guys. Yeah, exactly like Venonancer. Oh, you Venomancer. Oh, you can't dispel it. Wow, it's almost like Dota is based on this game or something. Strength food, gross. Plate wearing melee classes don't make sense to me. Oh, cool. Parry rating. Rev up those fryers. You guys know that meme? Rev up those fryers, because I sure am hungry for one. Ah, what the hell? I did abilities not in the order I wanted. My leg! Okay, right. So I'm going to feint this, and then I'll cloak it off. Haha! Can be dispelled for me. Pop a sapper. Snake wrap. I'm going to assume I need to get them out of that, right? Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna... All good. Boss clear. No, don't do this. A fate worse than death. Oh, YouTube. Okay, guys, follow me. You might want to use water walking and shield. We're going this way. Heal me up to full, please. Actually, I'm just going to put a feast down. Oh, I interrupted it. Sorry. So what's going to happen is we're going to walk around. You have to walk around this mound. So if you have rocket boots and a way to float, I would do it. So like, oh wait, I'm going to, I guess I don't have to wait. It's good to wait for your rocket boots though. For the distance. Because the fish are still going to bite you and you might get taken down into the water. So you want to clear as much distance as possible. You're not an NG? Huh? Well, you're a tank. You should be fine. In fact, everyone here is plate but me. What am I telling? What am I?
You're the best person.
I don't give a fuck about your guys' health, you plate-wearing scum. Professions are for healers? I feel like everyone has engineering, though. Okay, here I go. You can't interact with this, by the way, even if you land on it. Oh, I didn't pop the... See, I could have just sprinted, also. Now, if you do it right, you don't enter combat. Uh-oh. I can't res that one. You guys are taking the long route. You just gotta walk up here. No reses made it. Okay, is that is probably too far to res though. I know you can climb on this, but it's very difficult to do so. Actually, I think you can only climb up that part of it. Oh shit, we got it. The fish aggroed. What the hell? These guys are in combat. Nice.
You've got
Okay. So when you pull this boss, it's also gonna pull, I think, 2 trash packs. It's totally doable, but the healers really need to be on point, so everyone should heal up to full. And I guess just cleave off the boss. Don't stand in the pup scup. Okay. So these sentinels in the back are going to pull as well. These golems, just so you know. Oh, I should have saved tricks, really, because I'm going to cleave and do a lot of threat. I haven't seen Puss in Boots yet. By the way, you need to kite the mobs. Beep, beep. Oh my god, how annoying. the lean elemental. Fire elemental, earth elemental, water elemental, got the lean elemental. This boss is so irritating. Oh my god. Hey, their shield dropped that they're wearing. There's a skip that we're going to do here too, but you guys should know about this one already if you're not complete scrubs.
You've got mail.
I think I can clear this gap without needing to water running elixir, but hey, I think that bubble took my water walking. Madeline died again.
You've got mail.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Can we res them? Visitor, wow, thank you. Oh, we can res them. Hey, Adam. Okay, nice, we got them.
Me fans are stupid
Oh, is it going to be
pigs.
up to me to kick this boss as well as putting up all my buffs?
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey, thanks, guys. Thank you so much for all the subs and stuff. I appreciate you all a lot. Thank you. Yeah, combat fucking sucks. Do you know what sucks about combat, right? Just make Rupture, reapply Slice and Dice, and suddenly the spec is like 100 times better to play. It will just feel so much better. Like, what the hell? Yeah, it feels... Honestly, I think I prefer playing combat more if you are using expose armor, because then it's like, at least I'm justified playing it. Do you know what? I'm going to play Assassination for this. One sec, I gotta find my offhand. And I gotta change my helmet. One sec. Okay, I'm good. I mean, I can't even... I don't even have the ping necessary to kick the final one on reaction unless I precast it and get lucky. Like, the final kick for this boss is impossible for me because of my ping.
You've got mail.
Oh, okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Because I'm just going to T here. Okay, we're good.
Interrupt.
That's your kick. Okay, nice.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
I'm gonna, excuse me, pull energy for this, but...
Interrupt.
Oh, nice.
Interrupt.
Yeah, I can't get that one. What the hell? He just, like, died. Okay, you guys know what to do. Where are my goggles? Where are my goggles? The goggles. I'm in combat. I need to change my helmet, guys.
It's popping.
Whoa. It's lit in here, huh? Okay, I'm good. Madeline didn't die. That fish just jumped. This song kind of goes hard, no? I'm doing the Maddie Jam, the Key Jam emo, I should say. What is it? It's a Metallic Madness Zone from Sonic Mania.
You've got mail.
Thank you very much for the sub. JG Wentworth.
Hope you're doing better. Great to see you streaming. Smile.
Thank you. What the hell is 877 cash now? What is that?
You've got mail.
Hey, Mads Casanova and Pumpkinhead Ted, thanks.
You've got mail.
Oh, it's an American commercial? My bad. I only lived there for a little bit. Oh, that's what that person's name was in reference to? I'm sorry, that's lost on me. I'm from England. American
Had a
accent?
structured settlement? Need cash now?
Be careful what you wish for, buddy. England is real? Yeah, I used to live near Detroit. I lived in America for like, what, like 6-7 years? But yeah, I moved back.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Damn, they made Faint so good this patch. I love it. Not this patch, this expansion, I should say. Did I just eviscerate by accident? I think I did. Oh no, I did press the right button. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh, the healer's dead. Everyone make sure you loot the ship. Dungeon drops tier. Yeah, Heroic Plus drops Naxxramas tier pieces, yeah. Yeah, it's 10-man tier. It's like you can get specific, like certain pieces. You can get certain Naxxramas pieces from Heroic Pluses, which are kind of like Mythic Pluses in retail. You click a thing at the start of the dungeon, you make it harder, and you give it one
mail.
singular affix. No, no worries. This is new to this wasn't in the original game. It's one of those no changes, which is it's one of the really good ones, I think. I think it's a really good system. Hey, speaking of Zagreus. Zagreus, I started playing Hades.
Big fucking 90. How's the best WoW content maker out there?
Yeah, Zagreus, you gotta stop saying mate. You don't have the pass, dude. Right, I guess I'll go pick up my dailies. Wait, who gave me a Red Ridge Mountains quest? How'd you sneak that in, you bitch? Well played. The Horde needs Peace Bloom. Snuck that one in there. Respectable. Mythic minus. Heroic plus is just Mythic minus. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and the kitchen, maybe in that order. I'm going to refill my bottle and I'm going to use the bathroom. So I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, okay? I suggest you do the same, lest you incur the wrath of sitting for too long. And that's a real thing. I'll be right back, okay? Enjoy the jam. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Lights, camera, action.
You've got mail.
Thanks, Mellow. Mellow March, thank you. Webcam when? I don't presently go on webcam too much. In the future, I will be on webcam more.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
What's my Sinister Strike macro? It's just, it has a start attack macro in it. So, it will auto attack even if I don't have energy.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Thanks, Asham.
You've got mail.
This is my last I've done all of the dailies for all of these factions other than the Thunderbluff
Got
one.
mail.
Take a look. Argent tournament, look. Champion of the Horde. I just have Thunderbluff left to do. So in 4 days, I'll be done. I think I'm 2 days behind on dailies. I think I've missed 2 days of dailies. These dailies, they're not terrible. They could be so much worse. You hated these quests back in Wrath of the Lich King? I remember doing these originally and thinking that they were cool. And I loved... When I first played Wrath of the Lich King, I loved doing dailies. I would be excited to get home to do my dailies.
You've got mail.
Look at this bozo. I got him in the corner now. You guys don't even understand. I'm actually like the Joust Queen. I'm Queen of the Joust. I'm undefeated. I've jousted so many players in this game. I've never lost. Never, ever. They call me iJoustine. The trick is once you break them, just stay on top of them like this, pressing 1. If you're against a player, right? As soon as you break a player's shield, don't get off of them at all. As soon as you take the advantage, you can't lose in this situation. You will never lose. See, now that they're getting a shield back on, that's the only thing they can do is get a shield and run away. But then that's when you just break through again. Like this. Boom. Doing this strat is not optimal for like your health, but as far as like a 1v1 trade situation, it's really, really good. Versus a player. So the strat when you're against a player is press 2 and then press 3 to charge in. Even though they're only on red shield, then you just sit on top of them and auto attack. And then as soon as they're back to either green or yellow, then you can break away and do press 2 and 3 again. And then you're on top of them and they've now they take even more damage. And then you just stick on top of them. It's also a good strat versus AI, but it's slow. These are just my jousting tips. if you're ever jousting a player and your life is on the line, just remember my tips. Charge in and spam 1 once you've broken shield. Because they can't break your shield. Once you're in melee range, you can't break someone's shield. Unless it falls off like that. That was me. Gonna use that on my nephew later. Listen, I think there's an untapped gambling market of jousting and throwing jousting games. You know, you pay someone to throw the big joust.
You've got mail.
Yeah, you guys need to learn to joust. I'm being serious, by the way. You need to learn to joust if you're planning on doing TOC to do like catch-up gear for your guildies. Because in TOC, you have to joust as part of the dungeon. So if you guys don't know what you're doing, you're scrubs.
State your business. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, that quest sucks. They also place mobs in a position where if you go and melee the mobs, the game starts saying that you're out of bounds and then it kicks you off your mount. But you're not out of bounds. It's really annoying. Why did I choose Grobulus? Because 1, RP servers never die. 2, RP servers have bonus content if you're willing to go to it. Yeah, it's American server. I was about to show you my ping, but it appears that the menu has gone missing from my bar. It's usually here. Why is that not there anymore? Well, it says that it's enabled. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. My ping is 141. I don't usually notice it, but there are some situations where I do notice it. If I'm in a vehicle in Old War and I'm the passenger and it's an American driving, my view is so choppy. The vehicle turns in such a way because of my ping. Oh, wait, I just went past where I want to farm. And the reverse is also true. If I'm driving, my passenger will see really choppy.
You've got mail.
Oh, it's a known bug, not just because of ping. I see. They rotate infinitely? No, 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 that's not it. No, not that. Not that. I'm so high right now, the skeleton thing jumped you. You got jump scared by the most chill skeleton of all time. Don't worry. Did I tell you? No, it was a friend I told this story to. Okay, so you know how they say, like, weed makes you paranoid? I've only ever in my life had one situation where I got paranoid from weed. And it was short-lived, but it was very funny. So pretty much when I lived in America, every morning I would walk to 7-Eleven at various times in the morning to get a hot dog and a Red Bull. And on this particular morning, it was like 6 a.m. and it was really, really foggy. Like, really foggy. Like, densely foggy. And I was walking back from the store And then in the distance, on my path, on the sidewalk, as I'm walking back to my house, I see in the distance a guy, a really fucking hench guy, walking towards me with like a baseball bat. And it's like 6 a.m. and no one's around. And I'm about to get fucking mugged, dude, and I'm shitting myself. So I cross the street, and then the guy crosses the street also. And I'm like, actually like shitting myself at this point. Like, I'm debating, do I run away? But I stick it through for some reason. And I just keep walking and think like, maybe I'll get to my house before like our paths cross. And as I close in on my house and we get closer, I realize that this muscular bald guy who I've seen in the distance, he's definitely a bald guy, but he is a bald old guy, and the baseball bat is just his walking stick. And I have just been shitting myself over like an actual old man walking towards me in a tank top and a walking stick. I thought it was like a hench cunt, you know, like a fucking, like The Rock, you know? It looked like a really hench bald, like, dude. Like who's the guy? Jason Statham, you know, like that type of guy. It looked like a... The thing is, he wasn't holding his walking stick and using it. He was holding it like in both hands. Oh, that is such... Wait, was my health like that, or did I just get a really bad RNG? I'm just going to vanish and wait for my cooldown. Yeah, no, I did. I got bad luck. Look, he hit me for 3k on my first hit. Through evasion. It's okay. We'll just wait.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Okay, I got 2 minutes for this cooldown. To use an add-on for scrolling damage numbers, I don't know. I have some spooky stuff in some folders that I can't account for, and I don't know what they do. My my health bars are one of the things that I don't know what's doing that. No, exclamation add-ons doesn't work.
Me fans
That's
are
not up to
stupid
date.
pigs.
And it's not an add-on. It was something I installed before Classic was out. I pulled an add-on from like a vanilla server, and I just stuck it in the folder waiting, and it's not in the add-ons, it's somewhere else. It's in like interface somewhere else. So, I don't know. What's Bart saying? He's saying, my fans are stupid pigs. Oh, someone pulled. I might be able to scam. Oh, nice. Get me in. Nice. Damn, they left that party faster than I could type thanks. Yeah, thank you so much to everyone who used their Twitch Prime or subscribed in any capacity or really just did anything. Damn, I just fucking stole that guy's tag. Did you see that? Did you see that? He pulled that and I stole it. I'm not even looting it. What a dick move. Listen, I didn't even see it. He was tanking it. Thanks for the tank, idiot. I just need these single ones now. Yeah, I'm sorry that your consecration pulls aggro but doesn't do damage until like the next tick. It's a class diff. Listen, you already wear plate. You're playing the game on easy mode. Paladins already have the most disgusting kit possible. What do you mean? Uh-oh, found the paladins. Oh, wait, no, you were being sarcastic and then you listed all the things. Yeah. A paladin has 3 health bars and it doesn't make sense because you already have plate privilege. Plate privilege is a real thing. The classes that wear plate in this game are already the most privileged classes. And then they go and give, like, paladins 3 health bars. It makes no sense. Oh my god, I'm getting hella zapped.
Just started my journey to 80. Wish me luck. I'm up for baby.
Oh,
Me
wish
fans
you
are
luck.
Stupid pigs.
You've got mail.
Hey, thank you for the primes, everyone. Thanks, Oblicidon. Jeez. Hey, it's nothing personal if you're a plate wearer. Just like, you know, you gotta recognize your privilege.
You've got mail.
Do you know what's so crazy to me? Do you know what I was thinking about yesterday? I kept thinking about how Richard said to me, no brand wanted to touch you before me. As if my content doesn't just speak for itself. Like, how insane is that? To, like, imply that, like, he was the reason I was seeing success. It's so delusional. Unreal type of manipulation. Like, there's a difference between being arrogant and then just being, like, self-aware, right? I'm very aware that my videos are very good. I'm not, like, arrogantly, like... Do you know what I mean? Like, I know what I know what I cook, right? Like, I know what I'm serving up. I know the people love it. You're not going to be able to trick me into thinking that, you know, it's someone else's influence who's doing that. Ridiculous. Dude, that guy can't help but, like, dude, did you see his tweets to me as well? And just, like, in response to people? Because, like, obviously he's blocked me, but I can just like, go into a new, like, a private window. Or like, he blocked both my alts, but he doesn't know about my burner. You know? No one knows about my burner. Even his responses to me, you can just see how manipulative he's trying to be. Trying is the key word. disgusting. Do you want me to read out a conversation I had before all this happened, where I basically like went in on him and was like, while I fly to my wait, did I need to kill one more lieutenant? I did. Whoops. Petrol lighting over there. So true. Petrol lighting. I like that. Hey, some of you guys are funny. Can you funny chatters stay around, please?
You've got mail.
It's really quite refreshing. Don't let this just be a one and done. I need the funny people to stay, please. I need more funny people in chat. Yeah, the unfunny people I could give a fuck about. But let me open a wormy here.
You've got mail.
Unfunny people have money too. That's true. But I'm talking about yeah, I guess so. Okay, while I fly to this,
Me fans are stupid pigs.
okay. So I said to him, this is going to be like it's going to be a whole thing. I'm just going to read it out there, okay? So I said, when are you paying me, Richard? You are out of time. By the way, for context, this was the day before my taxes were due. I had given him up till the day before my taxes were due to pay me. He did not pay me. When are you paying me, Richard? You are out of time. I need a date. A real, actual date. I don't think you quite appreciate how fucking patient I have been and how much I really don't want to have to go public and or sue you to get my fucking money. But you are leaving me no choice at this point. To which he responds, no, I don't want you to sue. But you will be suing me for nothing at this point. Especially since I was robbed. You know, still hanging on to that. Going public will make things so slow. Suing will go super slow. And then I will have to use the money that is for you on lawyers. Blah, blah, blah. One sec. Let me just... You have a date. I'm just trying to assess what is worth your hearing because he uses a lot of words to say nothing sometimes, so I don't want to waste my time reading a whole paragraph that essentially doesn't really have a meaning. Which he didn't here, so I'm going to skip over that. Okay. So then I said to him, the thing is, I would be willing to give you the time you needed if you weren't such a fucking liar all the time. If you could just give me an honest-to-God, actual detailed plan of how you intend to pay everything back with sources we, the victims, can verify ourselves. But as of right now, all we get is the money's coming and vague nonsense that has no meaning and no timeline. And what little information we do get, we can't verify as true. Take, for example, money allegedly coming from your house sale, because he had said that he was going to sell his house to pay us back. Okay, so then why would I check your previous addresses and none of them up for sale? I'm not saying you're not selling and you're not doing a private sale. I'm just saying we can't verify it as true. And since we cannot trust you at your word, to us, that just says there's no money coming in from a property sale. If I was in your position where I owed a fuck ton of money to a fuck ton of people and had completely broken everybody's trust, I would just stop lying and would be messaging them every day, letting them know all the details of how and when and why the money is coming in with sources they can verify themselves so they can trust me. Because none of us trust you at all. Why do you keep rolling the dice on one person cracking and ruining your life? Do you not think any one of these YouTubers could be the one to sue you into the ground just because they can? Because they want to? Because they have huge audiences who would happily crowdsource legal fees to attempt to ruin a scumbag's life? Why are you rolling the dice like this? Do you see what I am saying? I don't want to be the one to do that, but let me tell you right now, there are people you fucked over who want to see you done. If it's not me, it will be someone else. You need to start farming goodwill fast. Everyone you have fucked over needs to know the details of how you are making it right. It is not something you have the luxury of keeping private anymore. The only thing you haven't already been burned on is that everyone involved in this knows that once you're being sued into the ground, none of us can get paid. And we all really just want our fucking money at the end of the day. But people are starting to crack. And because you don't give anyone verifiable details and lie all the time, people are starting to think you're never going to pay anyway. So why shouldn't they just fuck up your life to teach you a lesson? I am telling you this because I just want to be fucking paid. I'm not trying to do all that. But the moment one person cracks, and I cannot blame them at this point, you're fucking done and we're all in it together. You need to reflect on this situation and treat it properly, or none of us are going to fucking come out of this any better than we went in with. I am happy to give you the time you need to pay me and not go public if you can do all these things I have assessed here. To which he replies, there is no plan. I have money coming in. I have been waiting for the moolah. By the way, he would always say moolah. Disgusting. I have never lied. I won't let you tell me otherwise. Thank you for the gifted subs. I have never lied. I won't let you tell me otherwise. I do let as many people as I know, as I can know and speak with everyone. I am not lying to gain. I am not trying. Here's the thing. He says, I am not trying to gain your trust. I am simply looking to pay you. I will pay you, and that is certain. You can't fuck up my life any more than it is already. This is before I went live with the video, by the way. Teach me a lesson? The fuck kind of high horse judge and jury disassociated sort of shit is that? I also tell everyone they can go public. It's necessary. Doesn't change what I'm able to do in my situation.
Stupid pigs.
You say I haven't been burned already, and have, by those, I already have by those closest to me. I am numb. That's what I'm saying. I am waiting on inbound money, and that is all I am saying. No more details. Again, everyone going public would suck, especially for what I put into this, and the millions I made. Mistakes definitely have been made, but I am constantly thought of as the one person, I also constantly thought of that one person cracking for months, and at this point, I don't, I more than understand that shit. Sorry, I almost made nonsense. I have come to the terms with everything, and I am ready for it. If it happens, these people will still receive their money. And then I said to him, Richard, I'm going to say something, and I'm being 100% real right now. I'm not trying to offend you or get personal. If you truly believe that you are not a liar, please, for the sake of those around you, see some kind of mental health professional, because you are a liar. You constantly lie about even insignificant details that don't make sense to lie about. This isn't some misunderstanding. This is countless people sharing stories with evidence that show you directly lying. Even 2 days ago, you lied to John about his posters. You told him the manufacturer couldn't do what he wanted, when the truth was you just couldn't afford to do it. Why would you not just say, sorry, I can't afford to do this? Why would you throw your manufacturer under the bus and lesser them in the eyes of a client just to tell an insignificant lie? Your lying is the main hot button that is pissing everyone off. So if you don't know you're doing it, you really need to get specialist help, because people are getting sick of it and they're going to crack. And then I won't get paid, because how the fuck are you going to pay me when people are maliciously suing your company and then you? I am so sick of hearing about you from other people, because every time I do, I think, holy shit, they're going to crack. This is the lie that's going to make them go public, and then I probably won't get paid. People will give you the time, I'm sure of it, but the lying has got to be addressed. It's not too late to apologize and start a clean slate telling the truth. Humble yourself. Saying saying you are not trying to regain my trust isn't an option you have. You need to be regaining everyone's trust, including mine, or you are fucked. Take some responsibility for once in your life. You need to be regaining trust or someone is going to crack. Your life can get so much worse. I promise. So many people's lives are in your hand right now, and you think you can just duck out and not give people information? You think you can just keep people in the dark and pay when you're ready? It doesn't work like that. I want to believe the money is coming. If you can verify this for me, which you really should be able to do, it would go a long way. So let's talk about it. But if you deflect this request again, then I really can't help you. Sleep on it. I'm being serious. You need to reflect on your behavior and the position we are all in, and the actions people want to take against you. He didn't respond. And then what happened, like a week or two later. So yeah, we gave this guy every opportunity to play this nice and not go public. He was given every opportunity.
You've got mail.
That was me reading off a conversation between me and Richard, by the way, if that wasn't clear.
You've got mail.
Who's Richard? Do you guys not watch the video at all? Isn't it awful how he was like, I know I'm in the shit, but I'm not gonna give you any evidence. I don't care about if you don't trust me. Isn't that like so insane to be like, listen, I know that I've broken your trust, but honestly, I don't really care about regaining it. Isn't that such an insane stance to take when you're in so much shit? To just be like, yeah, but like, I still don't care enough to like prove to you I'm trying to do good. Right? Like, isn't that so insane? To just say, I'm gonna pay you, trust me. I'm not gonna prove it in any way, and I'm not gonna give you any, like, kind of reason to trust me. I'm just gonna say the money's coming like I've been saying for a year. Isn't that so insane? This guy's a delusional idiot.
You've got mail.
Do you know what's really fucked up as well? All the money that he has misplaced, he knows that that was going towards my gender transition, which, you know, the thing about transitioning is you want to do it as soon as you can because, you know, you're kind of on the clock in a lot of ways, right? And, you know, there are things that I need that cost money that I've already made. But someone has taken it. Isn't that fucked up? He knew what it was going towards. And he knows, like, dude.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Do you know who's another tortured artist just like me? Who lives in,
You've got mail.
John, my Uberdanger, John, makes some of the best content on YouTube. And this guy lives in absolute squalor. I have never gone to John's house in real life because I simply will not do it. I'm too much of a princess to step foot in his house because I know what goes on in there. I know how disgusting it is, not because of him, well, partially because of him, but yeah, like John makes some of the best content, but he makes no money. And what little money he did make last year, Richard took. Deals that Richard wasn't even involved in acquiring. He took that money. John wanted to just do a nice thing for Richard.
You've got
Sure,
mail.
Richard, you can take a 15% cut of these deals that you didn't even get for me just because I want to give you a sign of goodwill. He scammed Uber as well. Yeah, he's scammed so many people. I'm not going to start I'm not going to start naming hella names because I don't know who wants to go public or not at this point, but I know that John doesn't mind me saying John. It's also Frost Prime. Frost Prime realized yesterday that actually he was owed money by Richard. It had completely skipped his memory because people like us who have, you know, like ADHD and stuff, we tend to forget really easily
mail.
things like that if they're not, if we don't chase them, if we don't remember to chase them. So Frost Prime had completely forgotten that he had done a branding deal for Richard.
You've got mail.
Yeah, I was so focused on making the content. You know, like Richard's supposed to be the one doing that shit. That's the whole point of his existence. That was the whole point. He's the manager. He's the one who handles it. He's cancelled now. He is facing the consequences of his actions. There's no such thing as being cancelled. There are only consequences for your actions, and then there is redemption.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Damn, I still can't believe on stream we realized that he probably owes me another 20k from something else. Isn't that just so... Oh, I just can't believe it. I cannot believe it. The more I think about it, the worse it gets. I listen, that comment, I just need to address that comment, even though I banned it. That person said, even though I consider myself a transphobe, I love your content. Keep it up. I just really hope that you rot. My content is not for bigots. I hope you rot. That is such an insane stance. You are so disgusting. You are just a horrible person. I already know I already know you're a horrible person because only horrible people are transphobes. It's always the most repugnant people who are transphobic because real people, real ones, they couldn't give a fuck. But transphobes, transphobes are transphobic because they are horrible people.
Mail.
It's not they're a horrible person because they're transphobic. They are first a horrible person, so they are transphobic. With 100%, 100% of transphobes are horrible people. 100% of them. Like, mind your business. Do you know I've never experienced transphobia in real life? I've never been misgendered in real life since transitioning. It doesn't happen in real life. It's only on the internet because like the vast majority, I know that these like loud cunts want the world to be this hateful place that's not welcoming for trans people. But the truth is that like 99% of people are just live and let live. And they're respectful. I've never once experienced transphobia in real life.
You've got mail.
Excuse me.
You've got mail.
Like, people will talk shit on the internet. They will never do that in real life. And, like, I have to be honest, the company that I keep in real life, like John, for example, John teaches jujitsu. He's quite literally a martial arts master. If you were transphobic to me in real life, I have no doubt you would be on the floor within seconds. You would be on the floor within seconds. I have no doubt. I have no doubt that my friends would fucking... You would be on the floor. You would be in uber danger. Yeah. You would be eviscerated.
Mail.
I just realized there's not going to be any music on the VOD. Sorry, VOD viewers.
What's up, gamer?
We're listening to some hella Sonic Mania jams, though. And have been for the majority of the stream. I've never been to Uber Java. No, Saint Fuki, it's really difficult. I just had to, you know, it's an everyday process, just practice. Oh my god. I just did all my dailies, and I did the daily heroic. And then my GM comes in chat. See, I'm allergic to your bullshit, dude. Get out of here. Goof, is there anything to do? Is there anything to do? Any knacks you need to do? I need to do a Nax 25 full run. Let's fucking run it up, dude. Let's run it up. Let's run it up. We got a tank right here. Yeah, could tank Nax. Let's go. What character? What character are you playing on? You form it while I finish work? Are you insane? Are you quite insane? Not a chance. I'm willing to do some content. I've got pretty much every lockout because I just didn't rate this week. Here, I thought you were a valuable guildie. Yeah, I'm actually an officer. Do you guys want to know something fucked up? Speaks in chat was the only part... When they voted to make me an officer, he was the only no vote. What the fuck? Give this guy a sub. That's kind of base, to be honest. Come on, you guys are throwing around like 4,000 subs. You gotta give this guy a sub. Do you know the first thing I did with my officer privilege? I swelted for combat bis. I swelted for combat bis helmet. I called you on it too. Listen, here's the thing.
Hi everyone, have a great day, Ty.
I am just preparing for a reality where I don't get to play Assassination in 25. What's swelting? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's not even a real term. Swelting is, swelter was a warlock in Classic who would swelt for gear. Every piece of gear had to be for him. And he was a rat. And he also owes me 7,000 gold, but that's besides the point. Oh, no, wait. I think I'm thinking of a different person now. I don't even remember. No, Swelter is the person who... I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah, it was Hayes. Hayes is the one... Hayes is the warlock that owes me the gold. But Swelter is the warlock who swelts for gear. Yeah. Listen, the reason I deserved that Bis helmet over the Druid was because it is going to speed up the raids significantly. I am going to do more with that piece in combat. It won't speed up the 25s. Yeah, but listen, it's not important right now. Also, it will because I play combat on trash. So, get fucked. Why are locks always like that? Because to some degree it's justified because items go so far on a warlock. Swelting is arguing to justify why you deserve the gear more. Yes, but in this context, swelting also implies that there is a better candidate. I was using it ironically because my belief is that there was a close candidate. There was a better candidate in your opinion, and you were the minority of the vote. The people love to see me pump instead of a tank. What can I say? You guys want to see a feral tank pump, or do you want to see a rogue pump? Thinking. Especially in this phase. Come on. I don't pump? How dare you? I pump as hard as the raid comps facilitate me to. Drop the logs. Listen, we're not going to go into the logs because the thing with the guild since Old War has been that we haven't had a consistent 25-man raid. So we've done like no hard modes, and more times than not the raid has been like 21 people. How'd you get Mimi if no hard mode? Whoa, 10-man. Yeah, we got the roster hard mode going right now. We need prop pally. The thing is, I know it's a roster diff because it's just the same shit as like Classic, and it will. In Classic, I was in a guild that, you know, was a not going very fast good guild, and the second I stopped. I went from like I can show it in the logs. I show it in my video in one of the upcoming videos. the week I raid in final boss for the first time, I get like all 99s. But the week prior, I'm blue passing. No, my gear didn't change in between those two raids, just the people that I raided with. It's my WoW log is a joke of a website. Because you can't assess how good a player is. You can kind of. I don't know, I 99 passed, we have 21 raiders. Yeah, but you play a spec no one plays. And you're good. Thoughts on gear score coming back? Gear score is for pussies and bitches. In original Wrath of the Lich King, I used to, like, scam my way into pugs who had, like, insane gear score requirements by, like, wearing, like, you know, like, wearing bad pieces of gear to pass the gear score check. And then I'd put on my real set. And I played a hunter, so I had a lot of slots to use, you know? Like, if I put a staff in my, in my melee slot, and then I had, like, a bow, that would pump your, that would just pump your gear score so high. Because some items were just, like, it would just give more gear score. That's how I that's how I cleared ICC back in the day. It was a very good. Only the most intelligent were running that scam.
You've got mail.
Why am I the leader of this group? Figure it out, dude. This is not my rodeo. You want to go to next? Let's fucking run it. I just work here, dude. I just work here. I need to do my Valentine's dailies. No shot, you made me lead again. One time, I was raiding Nax Ramus in Final Boss, and this was like super serious back then. But then a sexual encounter became an offer was on the table mid Nax raid. I legitimately just got up from my computer and went for the sex instead. I just let it ride. It was the right choice. Let me just tell you. It was the right choice. I came back like, oh guys, sorry, like I DC'd. Form raid? I'm not forming the raid, dude. Sex haver, I thought you were cool. It wasn't penetrative, if that makes a difference. But that's the only time I've like faked an outage. I have unironically missed like I think 2 or 3 raids because of my internet being down. Especially when I first moved into this house, it kept happening. And it would go out for like weeks. You should have gone for the gear. Listen, it doesn't always have to be that way. I'm leader again. I'm just gonna leave. How about that? They're gonna whisper me INV. Fuck, dude. I'm already 1 step ahead. Invites me to group? No way you transfer back to me, right? Oh my god. Goof, I hope you've been collecting these agility love cards from
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Thrall. Because they stack. They stack with other buffs. So, you know, I'm saving them for when I can actually pass with our guild. I suggest you do the same. It's just, as an officer, I want to let you know that there are ways that you could be doing more damage, and it's these buffs. And also, you can buy perfume from the Valentine's vendor. They don't stack, I tried. Well, I tried and they did. So now what?
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Any Hogwarts Legacy gameplay sometime? Nah, dude, that game looks so ass. I can't believe it. It's one of those situations where I think everyone's playing a prank on me, pretending that they like a bad game. It happened with Stray. People were playing Stray like it was this incredible game, and that shit sucks. Like, that shit sucks. Same with, what was that shitty game with the cringe dialogue? And the, whoa, did I just do that with my mind? Forspoken. Yeah. Like, all these games are the same game. Just shitty games that no one... Do you know how I know a game is shit? How I know a game is shitty is when you don't see any fan art of it. I find that when a game is good, I can't escape seeing fan art of it. When a game's bad, there's no fan art. I have not seen one piece of fan art for Harry Potter. I've never seen any fan art for Stray. I've never seen any fan art for Spoken. If you can't even grip people who are prone to hyper focus and like having a hyper focus, your game sucks, fundamentally. I'm not saying Harry Potter fan art. I'm saying specifically whatever. What is that game called? Hogwarts Legacy? Legacy. Game is great. Story's mid. Love the gameplay so far. I think you're being misled by pretty graphics. But that's okay. Yeah, like what gameplay? Like I'm being honest, what gameplay? Where is the game? There's like 3 enemy types. The game is walking around doing the story, which sucks. I don't get it. I don't get it, but here's the thing. So many people have so much bad taste. It keeps so much bad art in business, and it is what it is. How am I in a group, by the way?
Me fans are stupid pigs.
I fell through the floor twice in 1 hour of game time, Matt. I watched someone in a Discord stream it, and 2 hours into the game, they walked through a door, and the rest of the game didn't load what was supposed to be behind that door, and they fell under the map. They landed, the game saved, and then their save was, like, not backed up. And so every time they reloaded, they just spawned onto the map. Pretty good game design. They like soft locked their save and had to start over. But anyway, this is just like my opinion, man. We're only human, and in a way I think we're programmed to like garbage under certain circumstances. Like, I love Naruto. Is the Naruto, like the Naruto anime, is it garbage? Is it shonen garbage? Under budget, you know, terrible anime? Yeah, but I fuck with it all the time, and I never won't fuck with it. Naruto is mid as hell, but I fuck with it. I think it's a cool world. So I completely understand if people fuck with the Harry Potter world, because, like, dude, me too. I fuck with, like, a hella mid world building thing. You know what I mean? Like, there's a shitty thing that everyone's into. It's just knowing, you know, it's being self-aware that, yeah, like, I love this shit thing. I love this mid thing. So yeah, that's why I play WoW, 100%. I love this mid-ass game. No joke. If you ask me to say what are my top 10 favorite games of all time, even top 20, I don't think at any point I would list World of Warcraft. Even though I love it. But it's like, come on, dude. Actually, WoW Classic would probably get in there somewhere. Yeah, WoW is just your cum farming game. You know, everyone's got one. It's like RuneScape. RuneScape is the world's greatest shitty game. You cannot deny RuneScape is a terrible game, but it's also so fucking good. RuneScape isn't necessarily even about the game. It's a vehicle that allows you to become a better person in the way that it teaches you discipline to pursue a goal that requires monotonous work to get there. It's an incredibly good skill to learn. Now, if you want to know good game, I recommended yesterday, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's one of the best games I've ever played in my life. That shit's so good.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Midnight? Adam,
You've got
shut
mail.
the hell up. Yeah, RimWorld. RimWorld is a sick game. RimWorld, Hollow Knight, all the best games are made by indies, by the way. If you haven't figured this out. If you haven't figured this out yet, all the best games are made by people that love games, not like companies that make money. Hollow Knight is actually mid. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. Every single frame of Hollow Knight is art. The story of Hollow Knight is so conceptually good. The execution, the fact that it was the studio's first ever game, the gameplay is so clean. Dude, it's a perfect 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, Outer Wilds is really good. Yeah, but it's a shame you can only play it once. No game is 10 out of 10. I disagree. I think there are very few 10 out of 10s. Hollow Knight is a 10 out of 10 for me. Ocarina of Time is a 10 out of 10 for me. Borderlands 2 is a 4 out of 10. Based.
Deep Rock Galactic and Dark and Darker. Also indie games.
Yeah, I think a 4 out of 10 is a fair assessment. Do rogue things? I've got no rogue things left to do. I told you guys that once I'm done with my dailies, I have nothing left to do. And my lazy guild master is not making this next Ramus group, even though he really wants to do it. I haven't played Ori and the Blind Forest just yet.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Go hand out WoW money like Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is unsettling to me. You know when you just have a, you ever meet someone or just become aware of someone and you just get a terrible, rancid vibe from them? I think Mr. Beast might be some kind of hellspawn in disguise. He might be like a skinwalker. He might be like some kind of fiend. I don't know what's wrong there, but there's something wrong there. I can't put my finger on it, but there is something wrong with that. I can't say why. It's not quantifiable, but if you know, you know. He's a workaholic, and for us lazy people, this is disturbing. That's not it, because I'm a workaholic. I don't know if I would describe him as a workaholic. It's the eyes. It's the content. The content, the message behind his content is it's always about fetishizing money. Fetishizing money. Fetishizing money. I can't talk right now. His videos fetishize money in a way that I find really disgusting. Read any chat. I've got no chat on because I don't want to show officer chat. Yeah. Mr. Beast content is like... Yeah, that's a really good description. Mr. Beast content is like what is shown on the TV in a dystopian TV show. It's like, you know, the satire TV that is within shows. That's what Mr. Beast content feels like to me. It feels like what would be on the TV in a BoJack Horseman episode. Yeah, I've also never met one person who watches his content. So I'm like fully out of touch with like what the audience is supposed to be. I think it's like kids who don't understand how like money works and how the world works. So to them it's like, whoa, guy has loads of money. This guy must be really good and cool. 'Cause money's cool.
You've got mail.
I think we're actually doing a next 25. The only cool thing about Mr. Beast is that in his Japanese dub, it's Naruto doing his voice. Yeah, he has his videos dubbed in Japanese by the Naruto voice actress, just doing Naruto's voice, even with the Databayo language tick, like even with his verbal tick. It's not that it's the voice actor of Naruto doing, you know, dubbing over. It is specifically Naruto as Mr. Beast, saying Databayo and everything. Yeah, when's Naruto gonna dub me? When's Naruto gonna dub the beekeeper?
Me fans are stupid pigs.
I do not speak Japanese. Please do something in WoW. Bitch, a Nax is forming. Shut the hell up, you impatient bitch. Yeah, you got hit with the double bitch. It was like a back-to-back combo. The second one was kind of stale. I definitely received half points. I'll be your Valentine, Adam. I would like to do a WoW hardcore 1 to 60 leveling thing. That is definitely an idea I'm keeping in the back pocket. Once, you know, because there is going to come a time where the beekeeper's stories must come to an end. I will exhaust this game eventually. Wrath of the Lich King is probably where the story ends. I'm not doing Cataclysm. I'm not planning on doing Cataclysm. Just straight up front. I don't want to play Cataclysm. I don't want to support the game moving in that direction. I think the whole point of Classic was that we wanted the first 3. That was the point. We wanted the original trilogy when the game was good. And I'm not interested past Cataclysm. Like, if I wanted to play retail, I would. I'm not interested. So much of my time is spent playing this game, but I do it because I know there's content that I want to get. But in Cataclysm, there's not one thing that I can think of where I could make content. Because the game becomes a different game. And I also think Blizzard are probably aware. I mean, they have to know, like, and even the players have to know. This is, you know, Wrath after Ice Crown Citadel. That's it. That's it for these servers. Like they, I imagine they'll stay online for like what, a year maybe, but then what? What's gonna happen? No shot they go Cataclysm. I just don't see it. They're gonna have to do some. They're gonna have to. I want to believe that they will go back. They'll go to the drawing board and come back, but like, I don't touch the stuff. My bag is already full of such garbage. I never... Yeah, so here's the thing. It's like... I explained this yesterday, like, WoW Classic is a lightning in a bottle gaming experience that isn't quantifiable in any one way, and it's not ever going to be replicated. And now that we've done it again, it's time to assess what made Classic work as best we can, and then try and make something from this incredible skeleton. You know what I mean? Like, we got to add some meat. I don't know where we could go. I don't have the answers. I have, like, suggestions. My main suggestion would be there needs to be a focus on single-player content. I think that they should really take heavy inspiration from RuneScape. I think there needs to be perpetually relevant content no matter what. But it's not my job to figure that out. It's theirs. And that's why I don't think that they can do it. Because, like, why would they come up with this new concept and make a sick, like, new version of WoW when they can just make Cataclysm Classic? I don't know. It seems like it's going to sound really stupid, but it's like one of those things where when companies get so big, you don't expect them to spend their money on making a good product anymore. And that's where I'm at. Like, that's where I'm personally at with, like, Blizzard as a whole. I don't believe that Activision want to make good games anymore. I think they want to milk what they have, and there's no real end game, as opposed to, you know, an indie developer who wants to make a game out of love. How WoW Classic was, you know, vanilla WoW was made out of love. It's really obvious when a game is made out of love and when it's made to make money. So there's no shot that a company like Blizzard is going to be able to make something that's, like, enjoyable in the same way. But I hold out hope that I'm wrong. I hold out hope that I'm wrong.
Love you, Barny.
They could shut me right up, and I would be happy for them to shut me right up and prove me wrong. But that's just where I'm at. If I if I was interested in, how do I word this? If my priority was making money, my videos would be so shit. Damn, look at this group. We are amassing numbers to do Nax Ramus. You sit here and don't help me. Dude, I could give a fuck. I'm at work right now, dude. Wow, Catabad. Dude, I didn't even say Catabad. I just said I'm not interested. I actually low-key enjoyed Cataclysm, of what I played of it, but I'm just not interested. You know what I mean?
It's popping.
Whoa.
Whoa, it's linear.
Whoa, Millsworth, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Firelands is cool, but like, dude, it's not cool enough for the time that I would have to put in. Again. I want to get full BIS in Ice Crown Citadel, and then I want to steal 200k from the G-Bank, and then I want to transfer off and delete my account, and that's how we're going to go. You hearing this, Goof?
Me fans are stupid pigs.
You've got mail.
Do you fancy boys or girls? Because I'm confused how it works. Oh, baby. It can work in any way you want. World of sex. Some of you guys are funny. It catches me off guard. I hate Blizzard, but I'll probably play Diablo. Feels bad. I will wait and see. Here's the thing. Yeah, me too. I'll probably play it, even though I don't like Diablo-type games. I will still play it because, like, Diablo's an iconic franchise. I've played them all up until now. I may as well play the fourth one, right? Maybe they'll give me Blizzard PR and I'll get it for free. They did that for Dragonflight. That was really cool. You bought yours with WoW tokens? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to come out and then I'll see the reviews, because you never know. Dude, Diablo 3, when Diablo 3 came out, I remember just days of auction house drama. And just hearing about auction house drama. Accounts getting hacked for crazy items, being scammed, and then real world traded.
You've got mail.
It was a nightmare. Damn, that was 10 years ago? No way. I remember it so clearly. Wow. I'm old as fuck. I remember back when I made League of Legends videos, a fan traded me like a CS:GO knife that was worth a lot, and then I forgot about it for like 10 years, and then I went through my Steam inventories on a whim and realized that I had it, and then I sold it for a lot of money. I don't think it was 1,000, but it was like just shy of $1,000. It had appreciated in value, and then I was able to buy Steam games for like years off the back of that knife. So shout out whoever that was all those years ago. Right, this raid is allegedly amassing. I've got a burger here. Do you know what's really crazy? In the last month, my taste buds have changed where I don't think I like blue cheese anymore. Because I got this blue cheeseburger that I usually get. And the blue cheese is too much, dude. It tastes too much like crayons now. Oh, that bite was pretty good. I think it was because... I think there was just too much blue cheese. Blue cheese is, like, way better as, like, a subtle flavor.
It's popping. Oh. Whoa, it's linear.
Yeah, like you guys don't know what crayons taste like. Okay. On your fake high horse hair. Okay, no, I take it back. This burger's really good. I think the first 2 bites I took just had the majority of the blue cheese. Yeah, it's hitting. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, blue cheese. Now I'm eating an onion ring.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
I was dipping the onion ring in mayonnaise. I love mayonnaise. What am I drinking? Just water. I gave up energy drinks and pretty much soda. I just drink juice and water now. Because I figured, like, I've been drinking an energy drink every day since I was, like, 13 years old. Why keep rolling the dice? Like, I did my time. I got away with it. No health problems just yet. Let's fucking quit while we're ahead. Because, like, if you keep drinking, like, an energy drink every day, you're definitely just gonna get some kind of cancer, right? Like... Are you for real? Yes, of course! Are you stupid? You're not supposed... Do you think an energy drink is something your body was, like, built to process regularly?
You've got mail.
Every time you drink, like a soda or an energy drink, it's a form of self-harm. We just, as a society, have decided that it's, you know, something that's acceptable to do to ourselves. So it's fine.
How I got these scars?
But yeah,
Well,
like,
I'm the Joker, baby.
hey, thanks, Fate.
I'm sorry to hear about all the BS that has happened to you. Hopefully you've been taking it alright.
You guys have been making the situation so much better. I've been in mental anguish for like a year straight. Just being
got mail.
gaslit like every week by this guy. You've ruined my day. I'm just saying, if you drink an energy drink every day, you're rolling the dice, and eventually the devil will come to collect. That's just reality. It's the same as smoking. One day, the devil's gonna come and collect. If you smoked for 10 years, cool, like, you can cash in. Sick, I smoked for 10 years. I loved that. That was cool. But probably should give it up now, because, you know, the devil's gonna come for you one day. And, yeah, last month I finally gained the mental fortitude to be like, yeah, like, I'm done with this now. I need to, you know, I need to be an adult. I need to not drink an energy drink every day. I drink juice and water now. I've been taking my health super seriously ever since I started hormone therapy. It's crazy. It's crazy the mental shift that has happened. Like, I actually give a shit now. It's like I've finally started living in my body. Like, I suddenly give a shit about it because it's gonna start being the way I want it. You should eat foods high in estrogen and not foods high in T. That is not how that works. Yeah, I've been on HRT for, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15 days. My skin is really soft. It feels like I'm wearing someone else's skin in like a not morbid way, in like a cute way. My skin's all soft now. Like, I keep, like, you know how you just will touch your own skin throughout the day from certain motions? Because I'm subconsciously expecting a certain sensation when I do a subconscious motion and touch myself, that when I go to do it now, it feels like I'm touching someone else's body. Because it's a completely different texture. It's really, really nice. It's like, oh wait, I'm like in my own body. That's the only thing I've noticed so far. Drink water, drink water. I drink like 2 liters of water a day. I drink at least 1 liter, but I usually drink 2. I'm already into my 2nd liter and it's about to finish. I refilled my water bottle earlier in the stream. Every time I go off stream to refill my water bottle, just know my water bottle is a 1 liter water bottle. So when I'm done with it,
Me fans are stupid
just know I've
pigs.
consumed a liter of water in that time. I love water. Water is really, really good. A liter, Teehee, sorry, 32 ounces. Yeah, I know the conversion. I had to live in your country.
You've got mail.
Yeah, I don't say water, though. I don't say water. I say water. I knew a girl when I was a kid, and she pronounced it water. Like, I'm going to type it in chat. This is how I imagine her saying it. Water. Like it's a League of Legends champion from the void. Water. I'll never forget. water. Right, let's get back to Shirella Ron. And head to Next Ramus. This is going to be filling up here soon, I imagine.
You've got mail.
Bottle of water.
You've got mail.
What weapons am I using? In combat spec, I've got Masticator, Kingsbane, and then in Assassination, I got Kingsbane, and then what's this weapon called? Kingsbane, Sinister Revenge. It's a scary good American accent. Well, yeah, like when I lived in America, like if we went outside to like do stuff, I would probably talk like this like most of the time when I was outside, because like I noticed that when you're in a different country and you have a different accent from like most people there, they will try to get you to say stuff, or like when you talk to them, they will like comment on it, and it got really annoying after like a couple of years, so I just like stopped basically. And yeah, because like I would code switch without thinking about it in public. Because I had like my brain had conditioned me to be like, hey, in order to not get annoyed, you should probably just speak like them, huh? Because sometimes I would go places, like a store, and then I would talk to the person behind the counter, and the first time I'd say something, they would not understand because their brain isn't expecting, their brain is expecting a certain cadence and accent, and when presented with something else, and it happens to me, sometimes people with different accents say something, and my brain is like, what the fuck did they just say? And then you're like, oh, right? But just like, being on the receiving end of that was like, fuck, dude.
You've got mail.
Degenerative aura.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
You've got mail.
Thank you all so much for the subs, everyone. Thank you, Human Elf. Thank you, E-Sovereignty. Wheel One, Steven Silver, Wesar, everyone, thank you. Would you say you have an accent? Yes. Everyone has an accent. You can't not have an accent unless you just don't speak. But then that's like saying like, what's your favorite flavor of chips? I don't like chips. It's like it's a non-answer.
You've got mail.
It's not what I asked. I've got 1 month left, 4 weeks to be precise, from this day. 4 weeks from now, I'm done with my Invisalign. That went so fast. I didn't know the voice you do in videos, you could toggle on and off. Yeah, it's just kind of like a whole thing. It's just kind of like a whole thing. Which voice will you be choosing for future videos? Well, whenever I do a Barney Beekeeper video, I'm going to be talking in like a lower register, right? Because most people know that the character talks like this and has a cadence where it kind of goes up and then down at the end of a sentence. So for that, it will probably stay around that area. But who knows what the future holds, huh? Anyone can do it. Anyone can do it. I'm using the exact same tools you have of VoiceBox. It's not clicking for you at the moment. Yeah, I think I have it easy. Like I have it easy in the way that I've been like doing stupid voices and making characters and stuff like that, and being into acting, and not just like acting, but adopting a whole different like persona and cadence of speech. Like I'm super into like a real in-depth character. And so I've been doing voices like ever since I was a kid. So it's like super, it's a super normal thing for me to just like play around with like my voice range and stuff. So do you ever record yourself? I mean, not outside of doing videos, no. But after doing YouTube for so long, I know what my voice will sound like to you guys, because obviously your voice sounds slightly different to you than how people hear it, just because of how, you know, it like resonates in your own fucking skull and ears. But like I just know, in the same way that like, you know, a musician will know what note is going to come out when they do a certain motion. I just know what sound it will make, just from like feeling it. Like, I did a stream a couple weeks ago, and a lot of people didn't know that I voiced like a lot of the characters in the videos, like the dragon at the start of the episode 3, like the one who's like, geez, what was even a line from that video? Hold on. What does the dragon say? I'm coming up with a blank.
Most visitors rely on a version of that tale. He sounds something like this.
Something like that.
You've got mail.
That one's going to be trouble.
Something like that. That one I had to practice, though. That one took a lot of practice to do and figure out. I used to have this character called the Penguin, or like Penguin, and I don't remember how to do that voice anymore, but I used to do it a lot on stream, and you guys know the one, but I don't remember how to do it anymore. No, here's the thing. I can't do screaming vocals. Like, you know, like a metal, like, growl for, like, music purposes. I can't do that shit. And you'd think I'd be able to. And I thought I would be able to, but I just can't get it. I can do, like, an inward, like, you know, like a...
I like the inward,
like that kind of shit, right? Like, but I can't do it outward, like, you know, like how they do it. Whoa. Rocky Lobster, thank you for the $50.
I just watched as Mongols react to your story about Richard. Fuck him and go you.
Hell yeah, thank you.
I can do it inward.
I just can't do it
Hello,
outward.
Queen.
Hello, thank you. It's from your diaphragm? Yeah. I just can't get there. I don't know. I've tried.
You've got mail.
Can you do a backflip in real life? Yes. I can. Show, I have no proof. I have no proof. But I can. Backflip on camera reveal. This has been a bit in my friend group for so long. I used to do gymnastics and trampolining, right? But all my friends do this bit where, like, they say I can't do a backflip, and I simply won't do a backflip. But one day I've decided, one day, just when we're out doing something, I will just do a backflip. I will just do a backflip. And I'll know when it's the right moment. So that's what I've already decided. Like, I will backflip when the time is right. And I'll know when it's right. I'll know when the perfect time to backflip is. And then everyone will know for all these years. And it's been like 10 plus years. Can you still do it? The last time I did a backflip, honestly, was about 3 years ago. Wait, no, it might have been 4. I did one in front of my niece.
You've got mail.
It was difficult though. It was way harder. No doubt it was harder, but I still did it. But I felt slower. I felt like I had gone from a light roll to a medium roll in Dark Souls. It was like, yeah, it was noticeable. See, look, here's Adam. You can't backflip. One day, Adam, I'm gonna backflip in front of you, and you'll have no, like, you will have no response but to just be like, damn, true. Hey, thanks for the bits, PhD Beef. Once you learn how to... Dude, I used to do gymnastics. I used to do trampolining. I have done things that are so much harder than a backflip. A backflip is... Dude, a front flip is harder than a backflip. That's what the Matrix doesn't want you to know. A backflip is where you start. A front flip is harder. You have more... There is more room for you to fuck up a front flip than a backflip. A backflip is mentally scary, but it's easier on the execution.
You've got mail.
One day, I'm going to do a backflip on a snowboard. Clip it and ship it. Mark my words, one day. That is like a goal I have internally. Because I love snowboarding, and I can already do this stuff off a snowboard. I want to learn how to do it on a snowboard. I'm not talking any of the crazy stuff like double back or like any of that shit. I just want to, one day, I just want to do a backflip on a snowboard. But I need to get fit because, like, I just don't exercise anymore. When I was a kid and I was doing all that stuff, and, like, every day I was doing, like, hella exercise. Just by virtue of, like, what I would do in my day-to-day. But now I wake up and I sit in a chair and I edit for 12 hours a day. Or I play WoW. Like, going cycling at the gym has been, like, so spooky. Because I used to cycle everywhere when I was a kid. I would go, like, miles easy. And now I, like, go to the gym, I cycle for half an hour, I come home, and it feels like someone has, like, stabbed my butt cheeks. There are muscles that are pulled that I didn't even know I don't use anymore. Considered a standing desk? I can't do that shit, dude. I just wouldn't use the computer if I had to stand up. I really, really want to have my dream. Well, it's not my dream, but like a dream, I guess, right? My desk is hydraulic. I'm just not about to stand up. I would love to, maybe once I'm done making videos for a while, like if I'm going to take a break from YouTube at any point, I would really love to move to a place where I have an easy access to go snowboarding. So I snowboard in the day, and then I come home and I stream. And that's just like my day-to-day. Colorado? Yeah, I would love to live in Colorado. But, you know, living in the US to do legally is difficult. And I've already done it once. I already obtained a green card before, and it was hell. And I did it the easiest way. And it was still hell. You've been playing SSX Tricky again, haven't you? Yes, but I've always wanted to do snowboarding. Who did I marry? Janie. Oh, you like Nax Ramos? Cool. I'm glad to hear it. Goof filled the Nax. Look at that. Oh, thanks, Adam. Thanks for pinning that.
You've got mail.
Best Twitch feature? It's such a strange feature. Who's main tank? Oh, booty. Thank you guys all so much for all the subs and stuff. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Cora Aura. Satisfying Sandwich, Suicide Burrito, Major Prolapse, Cenarity, Pandemic, Grizzly Sun, Edward, Aranthist, Human Elf. Thanks, guys.
You've got mail.
Pork Scream, thank you.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks, Muttley the dog.
You've got mail.
Thank you, Hair. My pronunciation would be terrible if I attempted it, to be honest.
You've got mail.
Thanks, Orc Peon.
Work, work. Off I go then.
Me fans are stupid
Wait, that's the
pigs.
human. I'm stupid. Thanks, Blue Winters. Do your Marge impression? Shut the fuck up. Do you know my guild make fun of me for my nervous tick? How sick is that? They've started calling me Marge Simpson. Isn't that so fucked up? They've started saying, do your Marge Simpson impression.
You've got mail.
Hey, Fred Freddington, thank you. The shit I put up with. Why would you do? It's when I go, I don't know how that's become, you know, like Marge Simpson, you know, like, oh me. But, yeah. Lisa needs brace. I can't, that sounded like... that went a bit Gollum. That went a bit My Precious. That was Smeagol off the Goop.
What? Marijuana, Precious. I've been smoking weed. The stupid fat hobbit says this is indica. I told you only give me sativa. No. Smeagol only smokes sativa.
Wait, that sounded more like Cogmore. I was getting into Cogmore region. That was getting into Cogmore region.
You've got mail.
Oh, Sam. What does Cogmore say?
Want meat? No rest.
Oh, Sam. My dear Sam.
Mr. Frodo! I swear I thought it was a hybrid, sir.
Share the load. Damn, Goof's Warlock kind of pumps, huh? I don't need anything for next. I'm just doing it for the people. It's because I'm an officer in my guild and a guildie needed gear.
You've got mail.
I'm doing it for the social capital. Precisely. Thanks, Nova. Oh, wait, I should be doing Lemonous strain. Lemonous weed. I shouldn't be even... I should be using this layout. Hold up. I should be doing this. Sorry, I forgot how to play Nax Ramus. See, look at my damage now. How stupid is this trash set? With these two items combined, my trash damage just triples. It's so stupid. That's the Fell Striker for you. And this isn't even the right spec for these items, for these weapons, and I'm still just pumping it. Hi, Simple Flips. Oh, someone died. Whenever you see my character say skill diff alert, it's because someone died. Okay, let me change my specs real quick. Main hand, off hand. This already has berserking. I need to change my set. I need this helmet.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
My fans are stupid pigs. Hey, thanks very much. Sioni.
You've got mail.
Grindcore Joe, thank you. What's the skill diff alert? I made it myself. It's not for distribution, I'm sorry. Just like my Screamer weak aura. There was a batch. There was a weak aura batch for TBC that went out. And I snuck in a Screamer weak aura that would activate when you spoke to an NPC that wasn't in the current phase. It was coming in like future phases. And then I would distribute the weak aura pack when people asked for it, not knowing they didn't know there was a secret weak aura that I snuck in there that would activate a Screamer in like 2 phases.
You've got mail.
So like when that new content dropped and they went to go pick up a quest from this NPC, it would like activate my Screamer. Yeah, so never ask me for my weak auras because I'm liable to just really do some fucked up stuff. Not
got
like
mail.
that one person. There was someone who hid something in a WeakAura. They hid a line of text in a WeakAura that basically, if someone had the WeakAura and went to a mailbox, they would auto send like all their goals to this one person.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Hey, thanks guys. I'm gonna focus on this fight so I can't shout out names, but shout out you. Here, I'll throw in a little distract.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Ooh, I'm gonna go for pre-pot. Little pre-pot action in Nax Ramus. Any fucking any bloodlust going? Any bloodlust going? What the fuck? I don't think there's any shamans in this group. Disgusting. No fucking way. Who is this useless trollop of a shaman? What is that? What is that even? At least I got my pre-pot. What a horrible time to lust. No party frames? I don't need to see that shit. I'm a rogue. If other people are dying, it's not my problem. My WeakAura will let me know when people die. I've got it all figured out. I'm about to get gapped by this other rogue, I fear. I pre-potted, but it's not letting me use my second potion. Why would Goof invite another pumper rogue? Like I have something to prove now. Yes, this is the standing and hitting fight, if there ever was one. Oh boy. I'm not looking at the meter because I just know I'm getting gapped. I just know I'm getting gapped. There's 2 yellows up there and it's not me. Oh my god, it's me! Look, Mom, I'm pumping!
Look, Mum, I'm pumping.
Thanks, Fluctuation. Oh, someone died to the... Someone died.
Pigs.
Hey, thanks, Waspire. Bloop. I died to Frogger for the first time a couple of weeks ago, and I swear to God, I walked down the middle, and it just blew up. And I think that my visual was desynced from the server because everyone else was like, "Wow, that was so obvious." But like, I swear to God, I went down the middle, just like every other time.
Here's a Primarino.
Oh, thanks, Zeke. Yeah, it was probably a latency thing.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey, thanks. Ooh, I got a proc. Get pumpy with it. The weapon I'm using in my offhand is a level 58 item.
You've got mail.
World of Warcraft is a funny game like that. They're probably saying on Discord how they're going to pull this boss without the... Wait, if you pull Grob, these packs pull, right? I'm scared. I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, we've got to pull this. I'm just going to let the tank do it in case I fuck this up, because I'm not on comms, and I'm not trying to be on comms right now. I'm streaming.
It's been a while.
Wait, where's my dagger? Where's my dagger? Where's my dagger? Oh, that is the main hand. I'm stupid. Whoa. Hey, Flux, thank you. I'm in agreement.
Love your content. Fuck Richard.
I'm in agreement. This is more support than I could have ever possibly fathomed. It's been quite unreal. Oh. I don't like this. This pre-pot's gonna suck.
5.
I'm gonna get some action going. Pull that shit. Pull that shit. I'm pulling that shit. You won't pull it, I'll pull it. See that?
You've got mail.
I'll pull that shit. The art of the ninja pulling. Done by none other than your favorite ninja. Me. I did kind of waste all my initial, I forget what that debuff, that buff is called.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks for the subs, guys. I had to go up there, otherwise I wasn't going to get my pre-pot. And then what's the point, you know?
You've got mail.
Me by Lucky Charm. Once my gloves come back up, I'll pop them alongside the second hasty.
Me fans
Boom,
are
throw a little
stupid
sapper so I can go off the Fallout Slam. Once we kill this boss, my server crashes, by the way. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I looked at chat for 1 second, then I pressed the wrong button. Damn, I fucked up. My parse. My parse. Yeah, what the hell? Who is this paladin they're pumping? What the fuck? I mean, low-key, they're kind of padding on ads, but not really, actually. Kick at the belly. Oh shit. I forgot. Man, they really want me to pump. Okay, I guess I'll pump. I'll pop my extra buffs just for this. Because they do stack with Horn of Winter, you idiots. I've told you this. Look, Horn of Winter, alongside the Agility Lovely card. They stack.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
You know, I should move these alerts upwards a bit more so you can read the names of the people. Right, I think the players I pre-pot into stealth, into break stealth, into rocket boots.
4,
Or maybe I rocket boots.
2,
Yeah, I pre-pot
1.
into rocket boots, into stealth, into tricks, into turn off that, and then it pulls. God, I'm a genius every time. I'm getting out pumped. What the hell is happening for that kind of DPS gap? I mean, in fairness, I had to do the alternate opening because I had to apply a bleed. But I also wanted to get the mutilate off as the first one. It's okay, I got a pre-pot here, so if the other rogue didn't get a pre-pot, I just gapped them here. See, look, I'm about to gap them. Right about now. On this next cast, I think I gapped them. Right there. No? One more? There we go. See? No, it's so even. The gap really was my opener. Oh my god. Like, just 100 more damage.
You've got mail.
They fucking gapped me at the start, though. They must have got some really good crits, I think. They're probably in worse gear, by the way. Just so we're clear. I suspect this other rogue is probably in worse gear and they're still keeping up. Because that's just, you know. I'm not actually a good player. Let's have a look.
You've got mail.
Oh, they actually have better weapons than me. Oh, they actually have better gear than me. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, they're a troll. That's where the pumpy came from. They're a troll. That makes sense. They be berserking mon. Is it racist to do like a troll voice? Because it's just kind of like the Jamaican accent we have at home. Yeah, it's like low-key problematic.
You've got mail.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks for the subs, guys.
You've got mail.
It's not important to pump on these little guys. Wait, how's the other one doing? Oh shit, we need to like slow down. So I'm just gonna keep these combo points up until it's about to die, and then I'll use slice and dice. Because DPS on this guy doesn't count. I need to refresh my buff, which I'm gonna keep doing on every global. Slice and dice. That's only 20 seconds. Goof is trolling. Just remember that this is total damage, so the damage that was done to the ad, which doesn't matter, is counted in this. If you die at this early in this fight, by the way, you're a scrub. There are 2 places to stand in this fight, and if you fuck it up, you're an idiot. This fight legitimately tests if you can count to 2 and you know the difference between 1 and 2. The only things you have to know in this fight are 2 positions, left and right. Can you figure it out? But yeah, every single time I do this fight, someone dies on the rip. I have no idea how it's possible. Damn, I'm front facing now. This is not good for my DPS. Am I gonna have a rare Thaddeus where I never have to move? I ran out of Thistle Tea, that's not good. By the way, even though the meter doesn't show me as number 1, I'm definitely gapping that other rogue here. This takes into account ad damage. It does suck that I'm front facing though. Okay, nice and back facing. No, I'm front facing. I'm front facing again. Unfortunate. See, look, parry, parry, miss, miss. Front facing is just suffering. Let him turn around. Yes. Let me see that. Let me see that. Oh. Oh. Had a miss even on Gluth. Yeah, that's because I hit him from the front because I was pulling the boss. Wait, I really parried Gluth from behind?
You've got mail.
Damn, look, I nearly gapped them even with the ad damage. I missed? That's not possible. I'm hit capped. I'm so over hit cap. Show damage? How do I do that? How do I show damage for just the boss? Just Thaddeus, I guess, right? I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to separate it. Enemy damage taken. Thaddeus. Here we go. Thaddeus, me. At the top. 3.5 mil. 3.355 mil. No, I'm so over hit cap that it's like ridiculous. Oh, I wanted to change my spec.
You've got mail.
One of my 2 favorite pulls is coming up. I hope they do it. I like pulling every pack in the next room. Like, you pull this first one, but then when you walk in... Oh, what the hell?
You've got mail.
Alon Z, thank you. Pale Horseman, thank you. Oh, nice. I think they're doing a big pull. Go, go, go. Get in there. Give me some procs. I got a proc on my first hit. Let's go! I'm pumping! I'm pumping! I'm pumping! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm pumping! Oh my god, I'm dying! What the frog? I'm pumping. What the frog? I'm pumping.
You've got mail.
Thanks, Mountain Jack. Can you top pump Gothic? No. Gothic, I go AFK to smoke weed usually. And I stay in combat spec so that I can blade flurry when all the ads come in. Just smoke weed? No, I keep my smoking stuff away from my computer so that if I want to smoke weed, I have to go somewhere else to do it. So that I'm not, tempted to just, like, smoke weed all day at my computer. So it's out in the kitchen where there's, like, nothing else to do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Never trust a pug. I was like, should I tricks? No, it's not necessary because they're just going to taunt with the ad. I can't tell what way this boss is facing. Okay. This boss is always such a disaster on pull. Tricks' damage boost? Yeah, but it's a global, so fuck you. You know what I mean? I used to do this thing when we were running Nax, where I had Tricks of the Trade glyphed, and I would I would Tricks DPS, but I wouldn't cancel my threat transfer. Because I was like, listen, if you want this DPS boost, it's a deal with the devil, my friend. You're not just getting bonus damage because I'm here. Fuck you. You can have my threat too. It's a deal with the devil. Also, even though I died, I'm kind of pumping. Uh-oh, skill diffs are going out. Oh, wow, I nearly did, yeah, because they died at the end there. Dying at the end of a fight is so different, though. I didn't have buffs. You gotta remember, I didn't have buffs. They're saying I pulled early, dude. They were already mind controlled. Just press the taunt button. It's not instant. I know.
You've got mail.
Hey, lol, what? Thank you. No, I got frozen during my prog. Dude. Damn, killing spree with a Fell Striker proc is disgusting. What the hell? I'm gonna stay in combat spec for this fight because it's not logged. Your damage doesn't matter on this boss. He dies in 2 seconds. Because I want to do a big AoE when the doors open. Oh my god, I lost those. Yeah, I did lose them. You're right. No, I can't possibly pop another one of these, dude. I don't care. I don't care. I'll pop the perfume. I'm not popping a card. I'm saving those for Yogg Zero prog. Oh, the music stopped 1 sec. Where's the perfume? Did it already run out?
You've got mail.
Oh, there it is.
You've got mail.
Play the new Ice Spice song. Like, damn, she in her mood. Like, damn, she in her mood. She lit. Get money, too. That isn't Ice Spice?
5,
You're stupid.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You're stupid. Oh, the song I'm playing right now isn't Ice
Hi,
Spice.
Maddie.
Okay.
Hope your day is going well. Love
You're
your
still
content.
stupid.
Cherry Blossom.
Hey, thanks, Cherry Blossom. I can't believe they just didn't delete this boss from the game and just, like, have this be a room you walk through. I can't believe they did this. Hey, booty smashing. When this door opens, I'm gonna tricks onto you. Oh, maybe I should tricks the paladin just for this pull. Yeah. When the floodgates open. If they remove this boss, when would you go piss? True. Go piss, girl. That's true. What wave does the door open? This music's too chill for the vibe I wanted. I wanted this. When did the doors open? I pulled. Ah, doors open. Where are all the mobs? Huh? Where are all the mobs? What the hell? Did they... Why did... Normally when the gates open, there's like 30 mobs. Where were they? Oh, oh, I see it. They've been coming through. Ah. Nice strat. Damn, I would have stayed in my other spec had I known one of my favorite things was going to be taken away from me. Do you know you can get out, you can jump over this wall? So during this fight, I can trick the tank, and then you can do this. You have to get the right angle. Also, I have to be in 30 frames per second. Where is that? Where's my frames? Oh, it's here. If I change this to 30 frames, you can climb this. I have to get the right angle. There it is. Fuck. They made it so much... It used to be so much easier. I could do this like 100% of the time, but now they've made it so difficult. I can't even feel it properly. Anyway, I swear to God, like, I'm not making this up, but you can go up and over, and then you can pull, like, the rest of this trash during this fight. We used to do that in Classic all the time. You can still do it, because I've done it. It's just so difficult. There, and then there's one more above it. Ah, I fucked it. Anyway, it's doable. You just have to believe me.
You've got mail.
Whoa, did my frame rate get even higher since I turned that off? To me, it looks like 144 now. Whoa. You can look it up. I'm sure there are people that have uploaded that skip to YouTube. It's not new knowledge. Usually you would have a hunter do it in Classic, but now rogues can do it too, because of tricks. Frame rate specific tricks are weird. Yeah, like a lot of wall climbing in WoW doesn't work above 60 frames. So you usually have to go 59 or lower for wall stuff to work. When I first explained that to Goof, his mind was blown. Oh, yeah.
Me fans are stupid pigs. Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey, thanks, Arwen. Arwen. Is it Arwen or Arwen?
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey, thanks, Dr. Timothy Leary. what the heck? I see. Sorry, I was looking at another screen real quick. I think that doing gear, I might be able to take a quick break to the bathroom. Never mind. Fulcrum, come in. Ya Yodi gang. Is that how that goes? I won't lie, I saw one of that guy's videos and I thought it was the funniest shit ever because I thought that it was a character. And then I saw another one and realized that it wasn't. And I don't know if that makes it funnier. I haven't figured that out yet. Wait, we're pulling. I need food buff, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's okay. I'll get this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You've got mail.
Oh, we're doing lame strats. Okay. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. I thought we were about to do, like, the old classic strat for this, where you really do 4 corners. I was like, what the hell? Skill diff, by the way. Dude, look at my health. Why is my pussy getting 8? What the hell? What the hell is going on? Where is my health going? I'm a pop feint and evasion. Just what the hell is going on? What the fuck? I've not wiped to this fight in that way ever. What the hell was that? Who the hell wipes and knacks at 4 horsemen? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? 2 horsemen wipe. Dude, I was getting chunked that whole time. What the hell happened? I was just taking hella damage. I think it was a healing diff. I was blasting. Yeah, my pussy got 8. Who's the tree? Cool tree. Right, I'm gonna be right back then. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Jungle diff. What is this gargle add-on? Gargle on? Is this the gargle on add-on? Do you know what we should put on? We should put like a Bridge Racer playlist on.
Glad to finally catch a stream again.
I've clicked a random Ridge Racer mix. Let's see if this is any good. Ooh.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Tapalifi. Thank you. Guys, I'm just gonna permaban stupid questions, I think. Like, no offense, I just don't want anyone else's intellect dropping by, like, osmosis of you being around, essentially. Yeah, listen, most people in chat, you guys have only, you have little brain cells left. I'm doing you a favor. Thank you, I need it to press Sinister Strike. You're welcome. Isn't Sinister Strike just such a horrible ability to press? It has like no feedback and just like no numbers. It just feels so bad to press. Such a like boring sound, boring animation. And Eviscerate too. Eviscerate just feels terrible when you press that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I should have pre-pot. It's all good. Yeah, I be clicking. So what? I'm the fucking #1 DPS. Yeah, I click. Tell it to someone who cares, kid. Boom. And now I don't have sprint because I misclicked it on pull. No way.
Less than 3.
No way I'm just not getting healed. The healers are like fully asleep. What happened? The healers are asleep at the wheel. Just the healers are just asleep. Nice cloak. Yeah, I could have cloaked, but also, why would I? I know a wipe when I see one.
You've got mail.
Wait, is it not a wipe? Oh, it's so a wipe. Maybe it's not a wipe. Maybe I go in. What do you guys think? Wiping in next? I know, these healers.
You've got mail.
I'm griefing. I'm griefing. I AFK'd for a minute and I'm still the top 3 DPS. I'm griefing. I'm tanking. Oh my god. I'm dying.
It's popping. Oh. Whoa, it's lit.
Thanks for the sub. Those are some healing meters, I think. Yes. Delicious. Adam.
Who's next?
Put up the healing meters again? Sure. The DK at the 4th on the healing meter. That is so crazy.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
You've got mail.
My heels are stupid pigs. Okay, this
Holy
time...
shit, 6 years.
This time I'm gonna not read chat, and I'm gonna play my life.
You've got mail.
And I'm actually gonna, like, Cloak of Shadows and Faint, I guess, since I'm gonna have to actually play. I can't just do my rotation.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Thanks, Raven. This group is why I don't do pugs, for sure. But, you know, I wanted to just do something on stream. Yeah, it's a long walk, but I figured we could use the scenery change. Yeah, I think the Ridge Racer was a good selection. Listen, Solo Male's whole bit in chat is that, you know, he's looking for love, but alas, he is doomed to always be a solo male. Is that rat still in the corner? Yes, but it doesn't work like that anymore, and people still kill it anyway. What rat? In WoW Classic, there was a rat in the corner of the room before Vesuvius that had unique properties unlike any other critter in World of Warcraft. Normally, in World of Warcraft, when you attack something as a rogue, if you cheap shot something but don't attack, you don't aggro the mob because you actually haven't dealt damage. It's a non-damaging curse. And so you could, in theory, you know, cheap shot a mob and gain combo points on it, but then the mob would put you in combat and reset the combo points. So you couldn't like build combo points on a mob before a fight and then go in. But that rat specifically had those perimeters for some reason. So you could build 5 combo points on this rat before pull, and then pop a 5-point slice and dice as you walked into the fight, which back in Classic was huge to do. And I'm the person who found that strat.
He comfy bestest streamer.
I'm the one who found that strat. And I shared it with my guild, and do you know what they did? They would rush to kill that rat every single week without fail, even though it was a super serious passing speedrun guild.
Huge stream key comfy.
Retirement. My guild kills mind control people on purpose. Oh yeah, that's like par for the course in Old War 10. Like if Goof gets mind controlled, I'm hard swapping. They're always mad at me because if I get mind controlled, I play undead, right? So I'm just not mind controlled anymore. They can never kill me. Or just before the mind control goes out, I'll pop evasion. Just in case I get selected. And then they can't hit me. I'm gonna pre-pot here. I think we need it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What are the odds of another wipe? Unfortunately, I would say probably quite high. What the fuck is this strat? What the hell? Okay, I fuck with the vision. 360. 360, dude. I dropped my like DPS just because I'm in awe of that. That's impressive. 360 McTwist. Oh, I haven't put up this buff. Hunger for blood, they call it. I just hadn't had that procced.
Stack high.
Stack high. Might pop a little shroud. Cloak of Shadows.
Stack high.
I'm still pumping, but I deserve to, I'm just running away, dude. I'm playing my life, like I said. What do you think high stacks is in this group? 4, right? I should probably switch on 4. I think this boss dies before 4.
Stack high.
Yeah. So this is the part where every melee runs in, we all get zapped to death. So I'm going to be hitting faint on cooldown. Oh my god, I got hit. Just before it came up. Oh, yeah. I tank that. Yeah. It's my moment. There's a moment in your bones when the fire takes over.
Stack high.
Yeah. Stack high. I'm a rogue. I press one button and I don't lose stack. Don't need to. Hey, thanks. Let's reapply these poissons. This is the most boring wing. There's no good trash. All the trash is really boring. Do you know what? I think the play is actually, I say, assassination for this trash. Other than the slimes, because they're immune to nature. Is leveling assassination? What, in classic? Don't level assassination, that's silly. Assassination is a single target raid spec for only bosses. Assassination is the spec you swap to fight a boss. But it's really, really bad otherwise. I mean, hey, if it feels cool, keep running it, but you'll notice that stuff takes longer to kill and it starts hurting. Combat is not a cool spec, but it's fun for trash. It's like fun to do AoE. But to call it a fun spec is lying. Now you wouldn't want to be a liar, would you? You know I hate liars. Yeah, outlaw is cool. Now outlaw fucks. Yeah, Outlaw. I played Outlaw in retail for Dragonflight, and it was pretty fun. I just don't have time to play Dragonflight, unfortunately, but I didn't dislike it. Thought it was pretty fun. You know, as fun as retail has been. Hey, thanks, peer review.
You've got mail.
Thanks, Yeezy Money. What would one do to join
You've got
Eternal
mail.
Conflict? Play Prop Paladin, play Holy Paladin, play Affliction Warlock. And don't be an annoying person.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
No, my pre-part. I don't think I got it.
Kill ads.
Damn, this playlist is good. Sorry, my tongue is like, I keep feeling the part in it that I bit yesterday.
You've got mail.
Kill ads.
Kill ads. Huh. Who do you think I am? Some kind of ad killer? Blung blung.
Kill ads.
You've got
I
mail.
pressed... No, I just pressed the wrong button twice. My... I meant to press my boots, but the... I didn't press shift. No way, he teleported too. What the fuck?
Kill ads.
The diff might have been me. Well, actually, no. Obviously, the diff is like these fucking people down here. Who has ever seen this phase in Wrath of the Lich King, by the way? I didn't even know it was possible to not pump.
Kill ads.
Damn, is Disco Ball about to play in this mix? High threat. Come on, dude. If Disco Ball plays next, I might start twerking. Dude, it's playing. It's gonna play. I'm twerking. What do you mean immune?
Kill ads.
Fuck a slice and dice, but I really should have sliced and diced. This song kind of doesn't sound the same now that I expect it to also play the Undertale song and also Bad Apple. No, why would I race change? I'm already undead. What is it, the volcano song? Core, that's it. You know what? We might have to play that version of Disco Ball when we pull. I'm drawing a blank on his name right now. Not this boss, but the next one.
Less than 3.
Lothab, that's it. This is my guild? No, this is just some pug that my guild master put together because they wanted to do Nex to get an item. Yo, do you think we're gonna... Are we on the platform?
Five, four, three,
Okay, cool. We're on platform.
2, 1.
Permission to swag out? Permission granted. You can swag out. Let me see your best animated emote. Okay, you guys have got some moves. Yeah, you guys have got some moves. I popped cloak. Because my poison wasn't being cleansed and then it got cleansed. Oh, he's gonna teleport. This is gonna hurt. No, I can't even stay in for 2 hits, huh? It's just not gonna happen. No, what? But I was not on the line. No? I've never failed the dance in my life. The AD spam got me. It was a skill diff. Oh, but I'm pumping. Hold on now. Hold on.
Me fans are
I'm
stupid
okay. Never mind.
pigs.
I'm not pumping.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey, thanks very much, Ducky.
It's popping.
And thanks, Cardiac Bubbles, and Stacks, and Rock, and Chillin' Yeti, and Easy Money, and the peer review, and Sup Aries, Sky Lazy. And if you got missed, get missed. Sorry, it's been very overwhelming, all these alerts, and I'm not used to it. I'm not used to this amount of alerts. But I appreciate them nonetheless. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've gained... So before I put that video live, just for reference, before I put the video live on YouTube, I had 200 Twitch subs. Near enough. It might have been a little bit over. But it, yeah.
You've got mail.
And now it's 4,000 and something. So yeah, shout out you guys. Thank you so much. Even if it's just for this month, you know? Even if you never come back and this was just a one-off, I really do appreciate it, and it's very cool. So thank you all so much. I always just... I live in the moment very much.
Stupid pigs.
So I'm grateful, and thank you. And I'm enjoying the moment, so thanks very much.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Okay, I'm gonna pause the music because I've got a very specific song that I want to play.
Key jam.
When I pull this boss.
You've got mail.
Damn, I wish I had tea. Wait, what is this? shit. Nice. Thanks so much. They used to call weed tea back in the 50s. You know what's really strange? When I grew up as a kid, and I used to smell weed in public and stuff, I always assumed that that smell was just really strong tea. Because that's what it would smell like to me. Especially like the weed that... I feel like the weed smoke in the 90s smelled really different. Or at least like different to how it is now. I always thought it was just like a really strong tea. It didn't smell as like...
Fans of stupid pigs.
It didn't smell as skunky back then, in my memory. It wasn't as like skunky and like kind of like citrusy as it is now. It was way more like heavy. It smelled heavier. Does that make sense? Okay, we're playing. I'm playing the song.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's the spore? That's me. Oh! I trolled! I grieved by mistake. I didn't even mean to do that. Why did I target it? I didn't even mean to do that. What the fuck happened? No, I didn't even mean to do that. My mouse has been double clicking. And I think when I pressed right click to move the camera, it must have clicked to target or something. Holy shit, I promise I'm not trolling. I really promise I didn't mean to do that.
Pigs. Me fans are stupid pigs.
Damn, they're not gonna believe that that was an accident either because that's such a me thing to do. Do you not agree? It's quite in character. See, now they're gonna take the spore from me when it's my turn to go. I'm gonna get this next one. There it is. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. God, I hate people. Do they not understand a rogue can't just hit it? My combo points, you fool. I think I get gapped in this fight, no? Like, berserking is going to be up twice in this fight, right? So I just get gapped by a troll? Hit it. Damn, the song wasn't perfectly timed, but we were getting there. We'll run it back the last like 10 seconds. Oh wait, the song comes back. That's not the ending. I've never hit a spore in my life. Like, never in my life have I hit a spore. Because I'm a rogue. I'm not going to tab off the boss and, like, lose my combo points. By the way, when they didn't hit that spore on that second spore, I got gapped because of that. And double berserking. Mint, that's why you picked mage. That's why you picked troll, I mean. So you can do stuff like that. Like, even though I have worse gear, and I have, you know, no racial, you can get kind of carried by your racial ability. No, it was the right choice to pick troll mage. I think troll mage is the best, it's the best pick for a horde mage. You get so much free damage.
I hear little hearts beating. Yes, beating faster now. Soon the beating.
Hey, River Crocolisk, thanks for the 66 months. I love that name. Hey, thanks, Chunter.
Five, four.
I'm not going to pre-pot because I've run out of pots otherwise. So I'll just normal pot. Oh, we're not tanking against the wall? Oh, I'm going to have to look. Hold on, I got to look at this boss real quick. I need to see when these things are going to come out. Whoa, like that. Move to the side. Whoa. You got to see where the boss is going to spike. Like Nyx Assassin.
You've got mail.
It's avoidable. There's a cast time. Ridge Racer. Maybe I could ask someone in the raid to trade me some haste pods. Whoa. Whoa. Two pods during a fight is always more DPS than one. Yeah, no shit. I said that I wasn't going to pre-pot because I'm running out. Like, did you really just think that you came up with like this crazy thing by saying, did you know 2 is greater than 1? Thank you for that pearl of wisdom. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Do you guys know that 2 is bigger than 1?
sucks about the plushie situation. Fuck influencer stuff.
Vouch. Oh, I wonder if they'll do the big pull in this next room. That's this coming up, if they do it, is my favorite pull in next. But I don't think a Death Knight can do it. It's kind of a Paladin exclusive pull. It requires bubble. Here we go, here we go. Pull more! Oh, you're a pussy. I'm pulling more. Oh, I procced. Fell Striker, I have to go back. Why? That was exactly what I said. It was rough, dude. That lineup go, bruh. You can pull the whole room and I can do like 100k DPS. Man, there are so few original Grobulus Scarab Lords left. Chances are the Scarab Lords you see on Grobulus these days, they weren't even there. They're Scarab frauds. They're not Scarab Lords.
You've got mail.
Ridge Racer.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You know, one day I'm going to do this fight in combat spec. And I'm going to have Blade Flurry up. And I'm just going to pump. No way. I just saw that rogue Blade Flurry. Sorry, Fan of Knives. In Assassination spec. Dude, I'm not even lying. When I saw when I saw another undead rogue on a Scarab Lord mount on Grobulus, I legitimately like was just like I said to them, I said what I just said now. I was like, you're not a Scarab Lord, you're a Scarab fraud. Salty? I am salty. I think that if you transfer servers, you should lose all your feats of strength. They shouldn't. They can return if you move back to that server. But you gained those feats of strength under completely different circumstances, and you're no longer in that scenario. So, like, why do you get to flex that you did something that you weren't here for? It's like you getting #1 in a school you didn't go to. Like, why do I give a fuck? You didn't go to my school. That's not cool. Why do you give a fuck? Because it's poser shit. You weren't there, dude. Grobulus Scarab Lord was a very particular ecosystem. You weren't there, dude. It deflates the value of actual Scarab Lords.
It's popping. Oh. Let's live here.
Hey, thanks, Don't Backseat Game. It's stolen valor. Yeah. It's stolen valor. Yeah, knock the fucking mobs away. Great strat. Love that. Yeah, your title should have an asterisk after it. You need to pull this, by the way. That's just my opinion, dude, because they're called feats of strength for a reason. People always like, well, what about if I picked a dead server and I got Scarablood on my dead server, but I want to move off because my server's dead? Dude, it's a skill diff. Actually, it's an RNG diff. Like, you just have bad luck.
You've got mail.
I really think that modern society really discounts luck as, like, a virtue. Like, sorry that shit happened to you, dude, but you just have bad luck. And it's not my... You know what I mean? Like, other people shouldn't... My Scarablood shouldn't be worth less because you have bad luck. Like, I don't give a fuck that your server died, bitch. That's bad luck. Soulless? Nah, it's just bad luck, dude. It's just a luck diff. You should have got the luck buff, dude. I sell lucky charms. Like, hello. You could have just you could have changed your fate. I don't think I've heard this remix. They made vanishing the web spray on this fight so difficult. It's still doable. I've done it one time though. Only one time. In Wrath have I done this.
You've got mail.
I got this? No, I really don't. And I don't want to get gapped.
You've got mail.
I want to change the song. It's a good song. Listen, we already listened to Disco Ball twice.
You've got mail.
Hey, Weeb Doggo, thank you for the sub. Rolling gear? Rolling gear? Pull the boss. Hey, thank you very much. I never in my life thought I'd see my sub count get this high. I had already, you know, it was just one of those things. I was like, oh, that's cool. It won't happen to me, though. But it's pretty cool.
You've got mail.
10 tons, thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know what? I'm gonna vanish the web spray. You know what, guys? I'm gonna vanish the web spray. If I don't do it though, it's a huge DPS loss. Because ideally I would have done it like 10 seconds ago. Okay, here we go. Oh my god! I'm the greatest fucking gamer this game has ever seen. Are you serious? You have no idea how difficult that is. Especially on 150 ping. You have no idea the kind of levels I'm on right now. Are you serious? Look at this gap. Are you... Dude. I'm actually the GOAT. I'm actually the fucking GOAT. That is so crazy. Most players can't do that on, like, good ping. Okay, my raid is dying. Please don't let this be a wipe. This is always how it goes. I get a sick pull, and then it's a wipe. I'm tanking. I'm killing the boss. Dude, I'm crazy.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
That is insane. Listen, vanishing web spray in Classic was easy. Like, I could do it 100% of the time. But, you know, with spell batching gone and just how the game runs now, it's different. It's just different. The timing is different. It's way harder. I'm actually a fucking god gamer. Dude, I manifested it. I told you. It's because I knew. I just knew. You know, I think this troll is DC'd. Connection error. If you miss the vanish, is there any negative consequences? Okay, so when you vanish in this spec, you gain a buff, which gives you high energy regeneration for 16 seconds. So you want to use your vanish during Bloodlust. So you stealth into the fight, right? So I stealth, this buff activates. When I de-stealth, I've got it for 19 seconds. When it runs out, I vanish to re-up it, right? And so you want to do that during Bloodlust. So by vanishing the web spray, I'm technically doing a DPS loss for the entire fight, but it's swag to do it. Because everyone else is in the web spray and you're not. But it is a DPS loss still, because you're not doing it during Bloodlust. I mean, actually, you might do more damage in the down... no. It's just something you do in the swag. It's just swag. It was definitely a DPS increase if you did it in Classic. It's just swag points.
That's so wonderful.
5, 4,
Thanks for fun videos.
2, 1.
Hey, you're welcome.
You've got mail.
Thanks, Sir Alexor. Do you remember in Classic when if you got hit with like 2 ticks of this blizzard, you just died? And now you can just stand in it. No, why me, dude? My purse, dude.
Find shelter.
It really is a skill diff. It's a luck diff. I knew it, dude. I knew it. I was like, I'm gonna get tail swiped here. Watch the fucking tail, bitch. That and the ice block, I get gapped. So sad. Can't carry them all, huh?
Find shelter.
You've got mail.
Don't swipe me. Swiper, no swiping. Static, thank you. Well,
Me fans are stupid pigs.
hey, thanks, Philip J. Fry. Why am I glowing? What is this? Oh, Frenzy. Cool.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks, God of Blunder.
You've got mail.
I have not seen that Weekor, but it sounds very funny. Thanks, Khadgar.
You've got mail.
Thanks, Iced Soy Latte. Any wipes this raid? Yeah, we wiped 4 horsemen twice because the healers were just asleep at the wheel. Go raid Ulduar after this? No, I'm going to bed after this. After this lich dies, I'm going to bed. My bare head is calling my name. Always blame the healers. It was a healer diff. Innocuous Walrus, thank you.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey, thanks, Tang Wisdom. Oh, one sec, hold on.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Okay, I'm back, sorry. Hey, Durgeon, thank you. Right, give me the part 2. This is final boss music. Come on. It's Kel'Thuzad. Where would I hide my phylactery? Good question. Yo. I like that emote. NFT phylactery. Dude, you can't kill me for real. My soul's in the blockchain. Hey, Eox Axios, thanks for the prime. Yeah, I love Charlie XCX. Duh. Hello. Kazuya looking into the camera directly. Gives a smile before throwing his old man off a cliff. My soul is going to the moon. If I had a phylactery, I'd fill it with hypodermic needles and put a biohazard label on the phylactery. Because I'm assuming it's some kind of jar that you can see into. Wasting the boss music? Yeah, so true. Hide it in the rainbow dash jar? Oh no. Yeah, no one's gonna want to touch that phylactery. That's probably what the inside of a phylactery smells like too, huh? I think I'm gonna throw up. Hey, Sir George, thanks.
Five, four.
Soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call.
You've got mail.
Hey, S-Dog, thank you. They made this face such a joke. In real classic, if you were a melee and you got greedy on one of these abominations, it would turn around and just one-shot you. Like one of these guys. Doing this, Freck is screaming at me right now. One shot DN. Okay, I waited 10 minutes to say that. I'm unfollowing. Wow. After all I've done for you. No one even wanted your Twitch messages before me. Guys, that's a callback joke because that's what Richard said to me. You know, no brand would touch me before him. Oh, we pulled the cubby. Dude, imagine doing this on Classic. What a waste of everyone's world buffs. No, I can just come in and let it rip. Skill diff a lot. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, anytime someone dies, my character goes, skill diff a lot. I just thought it was kind of toxic and kind of funny. And also, sometimes my character will say it, like, the frame before it registers that I'm dead. So sometimes it will say it for my own death, which is really funny. It just gives me a smile every time. Right, I refresh my buff on the way out. Look, boom. Never mind, I was out of range. It's all good.
Watch your step.
Oh, look at these melee stacks, dude. We're all gonna get fricked. Any, lust?
Watch your step.
Any lust?
Lust.
I'm saving my vanish for lust. No shaman? What? Where'd they go? We had one earlier. Don't tell me. They DC'd. Damn. That is tragic.
Watch your step.
It turns out my shaman doesn't have my back. Do you want to know something I found out that I really wish I hadn't found out?
Watch your step.
I received numerous screenshots of Hanging Haze letting the N-word rip hard R.
You've got mail.
Not cool.
Watch your step.
Villain arc.
Watch your step.
You've got mail.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Who could have predicted the shaman tank was a racist? Damn.
You've got
Watch your
mail.
step.
Hey, thanks, Mood Creator and Baby Bear. Thank you. I appreciate. Oh, look, I'm pumping.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
You hate the word pumping? Why? It's like you're pumping a balloon full of air. You're pumping the meter full of numbers. Sinister Revenge, Pog. Wow, that's incredibly good loot. Well played, friends. Ooh, the portal.
You've got mail.
That was very good. Vibe check. That was fun. to finish off the stream, we should finish the Love is in the Air event. I've got a couple more fistfuls of, I gotta find some people. Oops, sorry. Oh, it's technically Valentine's Day. It's my dad's birthday. I need an undead warrior. That doesn't exist. I need a troll rogue. Damn, I just raided with one. Where did they go?
You've got mail.
It's okay. I can get back in. I can locate them. Phase me. Phase clan. They're supposed to be right here. They're in another dimension. They're in another dimension. They're offline. They're offline. Damn. No, I don't need a Death Knight Orc. I need a Blood Elf Mage. Is there a Blood Elf Mage here? There is. Here we go. Boom.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Looking for Old War 10 man in 1 hour. Need DPS. I'm locked. I'm locked. Pato potatoes, thank you. Okay, so we need a troll, an orc shaman. And there was no shaman in my group. Tauren shaman. No. Get Purita? True. Oh, I found one. I just gotta wait for my cooldown. And they're away anyway. So chances are I do have the time. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna get this guy and then I'm gonna go to bed because I'm really sleepy. Yes, the rose in the offhand works. Look. Boom. Boom. Yes. Yeah, before I go, just want to say thanks so much for the absolutely crazy support. Doesn't really make sense. Feels like a dream. Feels like I'm in a dream. Oh no, they're on the move. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking over at my OBS and it's saying I have 4,500 subs, which is really ridiculous. Oh, shit. Oh, and for free? Damn. Thank you so much. And for free? Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna get in touch with Display and then tomorrow morning. Damn. It is what it is. Hold on, let me take my second vitamin for the day before I sleep. I don't really have enough water to take this with. This is going to be a tough swallow. That's not happening, is it? No, I don't have any. I don't have enough water. Okay, that's a job for after stream. Yeah, 6-hour stream. That's quite rare. Build up your saliva. Yeah, hold on. Let me just do that. Asmongold 1v9. Yeah, Asmongold is like a guardian angel.
What's popping?
Clandestine tortillas. Thank you for gifting a sub. That's my secret. I'm always building saliva. One time I had laryngitis, and as a symptom, you overproduce saliva just constantly, to the point where you would have to like spit out a full mouthful of saliva like every minute or so, and you would have to drink a fuck ton of water to keep producing the liquid. And dude, it was hell because you just couldn't sleep properly because you're like gonna drown if you don't sleep properly. You have to sleep in a certain position and you're just dribbling. It was horrible. And every time you swallow, it feels like glass. It's in your throat. It's just so bad. It's easily the worst like pain and discomfort I've ever felt in my life. Okay, there we go. You can't even sleep through it to time skip because your mouth is producing so much liquid that like it's so uncomfortable to sleep because you're just going to be dribbling, or if you lie on your back you're going to drown.
You've got mail. Okay.
Anyway, on that note, guys, thanks for watching. Yeah. What else is there to say? You've all been so generous, and I really appreciate it. As I said earlier, even if this is like a one-off, and the sub count is never this big again, and you guys don't come back ever again, it's been cool. So thanks for the one-off, you know? Thanks for the one-off hanging out. And see you again on the road, you know? A chance meeting in the wilderness. Appreciate it. I might stream tomorrow, but no promises, but we'll see. But it's been fun. So, yeah. Take care. Wait, let me see if there's anyone I can host. Or raid, I guess, is the new thing, huh? I'm gonna raid Sanchovies, and you can join if you want, but I'm probably gonna watch Sanchovies. He's playing FIFA. Never mind. Sorry, Sanch. I'll just host Aris. I didn't realize he was live. Okay. Thanks very much. Hey, alright. Yeah. Hey, alright. Thanks for watching. You guys are the best. Love you lots.